Alright. We are live as fuck.
Here we go. This could be the one. Will he make it through the void today? Oh, why does it not have you muted? There we go.
Yeah, no, we're good.
And how much will it cost us?
It's a good question. I may have spent a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Like an enormous amount of money. Almost 1,000,000 gil.
Eesh.
Oops, alright. So, when we last left...
Overprepared much?
Well, when we last left our dear heroes, yeah, I needed to get some Hermes sandals, but I decided that... Hold on. Oh, I don't have the music turned on, do I? There we go. Yeah, I needed to get a set of Hermes sandals and 3 coral rings, and I did that. As you can see, they all have Hermes sandals on, and I also got an extra set of angel rings. I don't think I'm going to need them, but I have 4 of those. And all of them have the 3 classes mastered now. And as you can see, my very, very well-stocked pantry here. I also bought like 20 or so elixirs.
Wow, you do way more grinding than is necessary.
I was just doing it while I was watching Drunken Peasants, so it was fine. But we should be good. I don't think there's really much else we need right now. Okay, so I guess that's where we're at. Is there anything else that we need before we head into this void here?
think so. What is everyone equipped with weapon-wise? What is
Um,
the strategy now?
I have... So what I did is I have equipped katanas on the monk so he can wield the Mazamune. Then I put the assassin's dagger in the samurai, and the other 2 dummies have chicken knives.
Okay.
This was doing the most damage overall. So, I think this should be fine. The only thing I might want to do is, because we're not going to be actually fighting anything for a little while, put Scram on some of these guys. There we go. I'm not going to remove equipped katanas because then I'll have to deal with inventory nonsense. But yeah, I did run around the entire world and get my my Mirage vest. Yeah. But that was like the only other thing I did. So, yeah, here's the world. I don't think there's anything else we really need from it because all the other side quest stuff is for classes that we're not using, so...
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Let's go fuck up X-Death's goons. There we go. Oh, this is interesting. I think last time this was just like a black void here, but now it's actually like water that the ship's sitting on. So, okay. Just let me know when we're ready for our first fight, because I'll have to re-equip abilities.
First fight's in the forest area.
Is what?
It's in the forest area.
Alright. Yeah, we got to a point where I started murdering that, like, rare spawn enemy in that area.
Oh,
Because,
yeah?
yeah, it wasn't actually all that hard. I was killing it before it was killing me pretty easily. Hmm. Well, that's what they think. No, Krill, how could you? Don't get hit. Getting hit is bad. Also, why are they still in the front row?
Someone forgot to fix it when he was fighting stuff.
Oh, good, an ether. I don't know what I'd do without an ether. Yeah, I keep forgetting because I have the Mazimune on. The monk is always going to go first, and the monk doesn't have Scram equipped.
You could swap gear temporarily.
I could, but it's not that big a deal.
No, but it does make escaping really convenient to have run on the person who has the massive mutant.
It does. Yeah, I guess I could just do that. Just take it off of him and just give it to Lena since...
Put it on the samurai normally.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even need to change the abilities on these two idiots because,
Yeah, if the samurai's going to go first every single time and has Scram equipped, then you're fine.
now I can just X this and it'll be fine. Nope, that's not the right one. I want all the elixirs because I'm gonna need them.
You might.
My HP is not very high. I still have
No,
no.
but
I have no
it's
plan
still
for.
higher than a high potion.
Huh?
It is still higher than a high potion.
Yeah.
I wound up exclusively using elixirs in X Death Castle because even though I didn't buy any, I had like I think 21 by the time I got there because I just hadn't used any for the whole game. And I was like, well, it's the final battle. If I'm not going to use them now, when am I going to use them?
I don't. Yeah, blood sword is not a samurai thing, so.
No, the blood sword is worthless in this game anyway. Because for whatever reason, like its attack is not that high, and it only has a 25% accuracy. So unless you use an attack that forces it to hit, it's not that great. Also, I think it is specifically, well, you have to check the symbols, but I think it's an actual knight sword, but it can't be two-handed either.
It does not say that it can be, so you're probably right.
Oh, I know it can't be. I'm just not sure if it's a... No, yeah, that's an actual knight sword from the symbol. So it can only be wielded by the knight, but it can't be two-handed. Oh, were you not able to play the piano?
Nope.
Huh. Pretty sure you could play it not in the older versions.
Out here is where we're fighting stuff.
Where's out here?
In the Phantom Village area.
Well, no, there's no enemies in the Phantom Village. But the Phantom Village will lead to the forest area. you'll encounter the boss in the first tree vagina.
Yay. Oh, damn it. Let's
It
go.
is like a fair ways into the area, just so you know. Because I already saw you re-equipping stuff, but you're not going to be encountering the boss anytime soon. Well, I mean, it will be kind of soon, but... Also, this is the boss I accidentally skipped. Well, while we're on that subject.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just see how far we can press this advantage.
Yeah, well, the area is fairly big, and like I didn't want to have to reload the whole area, so I made a quick save right before fighting the boss. And then when I reloaded the quick save, the boss just didn't appear. So that was a thing.
Does this boss counterattack at all?
Yes, with Drain.
Okay, well then I should probably give the thieves focus for this.
I'm also uncertain what would happen if you equipped Reflect Rings. It might bounce it back at her.
It's worth trying.
I'm not 100% sure about that.
Well, it's worth
Because,
trying.
yeah, well, the boss itself uses Reflect to bounce spells off of herself. And I don't think I ever paid enough attention to realize if she's casting Drain naturally or bouncing it off of you. Also, Drain might just be one of those random spells that bypasses Reflect, because there are a handful. The Enhancer is a sword. It's the best generic sword in the game, and it gives a magic bonus, which makes it really good for Mystic Knights or Red Mages.
I think I see the tree vagina here.
Be the Assassin's Dagger.
I'm thinking, does this boss use Confuse on us at all?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Alright, then Assassin's Dagger it is.
I know the boss doesn't physically attack whatsoever, so either way you're wasting your time with the main ghost.
Okay, yeah.
It's a pure magic boss. There is one possible trick. If you wanted to, you could throw bone mail on someone to just guarantee that you win, because then it drains itself instead of you.
Oh, you know what? I think the monk actually has the bone mail on right now.
Oh, well, I mean, that would do it. Because that would make the monk impossible to die, basically.
Oh, the drain does not get reflected.
So yeah, that's kind of bullshit.
Oh, I think it just tried to stop me though, but it failed.
It reflected the stop, yeah. Stop trying to murder Grill. Oh, that's some damage.
I guess I could, yeah, I just keep the samurai here. Ha, I just ulted itself. Nice.
Yeah, how much extra money did you get, by the way?
I only kept like maybe 30,000 going in here.
You would have kept more for Zenonagi.
I thought about it, but I just didn't. So.
Okay, it had Reflect status and then cast Reflect on itself again to get Reflect onto Bart's, and then bounced off of Bart's to Asuda itself. What shenanigans?
Yeah, this is weird.
I think it doesn't register that your other two people had Reflect status already, because now it's bouncing everything off of Bart's from the Reflect status it granted him.
Okay, well, we just murdered it easily.
Yeah, she doesn't do all that much. As long as you don't take... And you didn't get a lot of counterattacks, so that was good.
I have 27,000 gil on me.
Yeesh.
Alright, well. Oh, this is the Omega area. Okay, do I go in this door or the waterfall door first?
Cave. Go in the cave. The other door is worthless because it just leads to an angel ring, I think.
Oh,
This should be your fourth coral ring, though.
it is.
Yeah. Yeah, so now you have all four of those for later. You'll want to save up here. You'll be fighting another boss shortly.
Yeah, not Omega. That's not the one. Let's leave him alone.
Yeah, fun fact, he seems to have the same issue NPCs are having that you may or may not have noticed, where they are like inactive for the first like 10 seconds of walking into an area.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like instead of like he used to be moving around continuously before, and now he doesn't even start to move. Like you were all the way to the other side before you even started to move.
Okay, so how far do I have to go before the next boss? I feel like it's close.
The book.
As soon as I read it, I'm fighting something.
Yes.
Alright, what's this guy's deal?
It's a panda. It's a bigger version of Biblos.
Reflect rings or no?
No, I don't think those would help you here. I'd just be fast if I were you.
Counterattacks?
Maybe. I don't really recall. I tend to kill it pretty fast because it's not that powerful and it's weak to fire. But I don't think you could abuse the fire part.
No.
Yeah, I imagine I think he counterattacks the same way Biblos does. Like he's literally just a bigger Biblos.
And he counterattacks with drain. Ow!
Yeah.
He just double drain me? Fuck.
Well, he drains his counterattacks would be per hit. Also, yeah, he hurt himself training Bart's.
Okay, well, this is a problem.
He didn't even have enough health to survive that. Oh yeah, you didn't need that haste status, by the way, did you?
I hope not.
You can still grant haste to your people with the Mazamune, remember?
I could.
So you have an out for that problem.
That's bad.
Oh, he did it again. Nice.
I wonder, is Wind Slash something that can be reflected?
No. Not even a spell.
Oh, lovely.
It's just an enemy ability, which is not the same thing. Yeah, you kind of just got bad RNG there, because, like, he has a number of random attacks, and Wind Slash is one of them.
No bonks. Bonks are bad.
No, bonks are great, because all he does is have your MP.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, that's
Bonk,
totally... Bonk
bonk
away!
all you want. Yeah.
Never mind. This is not going well. Okay, just to be sure, yeah. Yeah, that was a problem.
You're going to need to kill him a little bit faster, I think. Or just get better RNG. There isn't exactly like a science to this. If I were you, after you set up all your gear, I would walk out of the room and back in again so it auto-saves.
Yeah, good call.
It might take you a few tries.
Yeah.
I mean, he only has 20,000 health. So, as with most of the things here. Well, most of the early things here.
I think Bartz and Lena are just on high potion duty while Varus and Krill have to kill him.
Probably. I mean, you get the least counterattacks for the most damage that way.
Well, this doesn't see... I don't know. I can't survive the Wind Slash. Like, that's the problem.
Do you still have Mage Mashers?
I think I sold them.
Yeah. It says that he is susceptible to silence.
Oh, fuck. Because Bartz has the bone armor, I can't actually Phoenix down him.
Yeah, no, that's one of the downsides to the bone armor. It also means you can't high potion him.
Yeah. I can see why that's a problem. This is not great. I don't actually know if I can kill him reasonably in this state. Wait, can he actually be deathed?
No, I don't think so.
No, because it did the trigger, but it just said missed. So I didn't know if that meant it could hit him or not.
No, he's immune to it. That's why it missed. Crazy thought, but you could try putting focus on Bartz while he is equipped with the bone mail and just punching him to death to get drains so that he heals you instead.
Yeah, but he might not... He doesn't always counterattack the person that hit him.
Right, well, I mean, that would involve possibly killing off the rest of the party.
But he has, like, that doesn't use his turn, right? That's just a counterattack.
Correct, but he doesn't do enough damage to kill Bartz in one hit. And if Bartz is attacking him twice, that's twice the chance to trigger drain counterattacks. It's just a thought.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be the wall where I have to actually just get more health to survive as a wind slash.
We'll see.
On the plus side, I think that focus ignores protect, so
Pretty sure we determined that one already.
goodbye, entire party. I didn't need you alive.
I mean, there's a decent argument for switching what I just said to Lena, because she has the Aegis Shield that can also block spells. Aegis Shield, Hermes Sandals, Mazamune, Bone Armor. Just Lena by herself murdering Biblos slowly.
Oh, come on. That was a dick move. You gotta be fucking shitting me. The second I have everybody up that they can actually attack, it's like, no, kill your whole party. Fuck them.
You did make sure you maxed out everyone's like armors before you left Phantom Village.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Believe me, if there was a trick to employ here, I employed it. Okay, we're fucked.
Lena keeps eating it with the shield.
Yeah, I think that the problem is I just don't have enough health to survive Wind Slash. And I don't know that there's a good way to fix that.
I mean, I still recommend if you're eventually when you hit the point where you're ready to give up, try it at least once with a solo samurai.
Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do here.
I don't necessarily recommend Lena though. You might want to switch someone else to be the samurai.
Ferris is level 24, so maybe Ferris will have the highest health.
It would either be Ferris or Bart, but that extra level is probably going to be worth more. Also, we think it makes you do more damage anyway.
Well, you know what? I do have HP plus 30%. The problem is I can't use that on the thieves and have them use the chicken knives effectively.
With HP plus 30%, if you were going to do the solo samurai, gives you more time to survive.
It's either that or barehanded.
Yeah. Well, how much health does she have?
With 30%, it's 1100 some, so
pretty good.
Let's give this a try, I guess. Huh? Oh.
I think Lena is still a samurai.
Yeah. You're a thief now. Yeah. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna kill them anyway. Okay, So we put the bone mail here. The Aegis Shield.
Yeah, because it could block spells.
And I could put an Elven Mantle on too.
No, I recommend the sandals for the speed.
Alright.
It doesn't physically attack enough to warrant the Elven Mantle. You want to be able to hit it more to trigger more counterattacks.
Let's go kill these dummies. Alright, there we go. We got Ferris alone, so let's see if this stupid strategy works. Alright, Ferris, this is your show. Ow. No, it's blocking the drain too.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, it won't block all of them, right?
Yeah, as long as I keep attacking fast enough, it's fine.
That's why I said the Hermes sandals is probably your better bet.
This might actually work, and this is fucking stupid.
I told you. I've played this game enough to know, like, what the tricks are. And the ways you can get around bullshit.
Uh-oh. No, don't block that!
How did it just miss?
I don't know. I'm not gonna argue it.
Alright, you're back to full health.
No, but my damage. Come back.
Oh, shit.
This is honorable combat.
Does he not use Wind Slash if someone's dead? Maybe that's the trick. Maybe he only uses Wind Slash if someone's if all 4 party members are up.
I swear he's used it when there was 3 people alive.
I mean, it could be a numbers thing, but he hasn't used it once against Ferris.
No, and I'm not gonna argue that. I don't know how this keeps working.
Well, for the record, you're immune to nearly all of his status effects. He tries to confuse you, but the Genji Helm prevents that. He tries to slow you, but the Hermes Sandals prevent that.
The only thing that maybe I think that I should be doing is not having the Aegis Shield on for this.
Oh, I mean, if he's not going to use Wind Slash, then yeah, I guess so. It made more sense when I thought it was going to block Wind Slashes.
We're just seeing if this will work. I guess it's...
I mean, at this rate, I think it's going to work at some point.
He's dealing more damage to himself with Drain than I'm even doing to him.
We got a crit in there. Well, I mean, you could switch the shield off yourself. It's in your hand. Just stop being auto battle.
No, I'm not going to do that in the middle of combat. I need to keep attacking to live.
No, it doesn't cost you a turn to switch things. You just do it in your item menu, and then you go back to attacking. It just costs you a few seconds of menuing.
He doesn't use
The
any
drift wide
particular...
tank equipment.
Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
He doesn't use a particular element, does he?
No, I don't think so. And I think was Diamond the one that had the highest? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
No, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't
Alright,
matter.
he's dead. This fucking worked somehow. Yikes.
Now put on Scram and work your way back to the save point. Oh well, you're gonna have to use the book because the book switches areas. Yeah, I think you understand.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get to the save point and use our cottage.
You were gonna give up too.
It was worth trying, I guess, so...
Never underestimate the stupidity that this game allows you to do.
It's so ridiculous that a 4-on-1 fight is actually harder than a 1-on-1 fight. What the fuck?
Let me ask you something, Craig. I know you already enjoyed it, but have you gained a new appreciation for Final Fantasy V yet?
Every time I play this, I seem to be just learning more and more stupid nonsense.
It's fucking awesome, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. It's just,
why this has rapidly taken over as being like one of my favorite Final Fantasies.
the amount of strategy that it lets you employ is just amazing.
Even though I'm still technically working to help you charge me money.
Well, technically, you're working this like we're on even footing right now. So I'm 23.
Yeah, only for like another boss. Yeah, 'cause I hit 24 after the next boss. And the next boss only sort of counts in the first place.
Ow. Wait, why does the next one only sort of count?
Because it's an optional boss.
Oh.
The next boss I fought was the one that gets you the first optional save point in the dungeon.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I was probably gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, I didn't fight the second one though, so I didn't bother to count it in the list and removed it. I tried to fight it, but I couldn't kill it. I couldn't even begin to kill it. I died like by the time it took its first action.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a good time. Which is gonna suck for you because you have to fight it if you want to get the Genji armor.
I kinda do.
But I just said screw it. I don't need that save point.
Alright. Is the next boss a counterattack boss or not?
No, the next boss is Azomagia, the Blue Mage. All it does is really is blue magic. If you're not, as long as you're not at a shitty level, it's pretty much fine. Although there's a decent chance he might obliterate Ferris.
Does he have like a level 4 spell or something?
Well, yes, but, well, he has level 4 Gravica, but I was referring to level 3 Flare, which
Oh.
also works on the 24.
Yeah.
Actually, at level 24, you're susceptible to every blue magic except for level 5 Death. It's probably one of the worst levels to be at, come to think of it.
Yikes, yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, like, I was still full 23s when I went through here, but in order to beat the next boss after him, I had to leave and go get more. I had to walk all the way back out of the void and go get more stuff. Because I just wasn't able to do it. And in the process of that, I ended up getting a level. Where are you going?
I thought this is where I had to go.
Yeah, but you're going backwards now.
What? I thought...
This is the way you came into the room.
How the fuck did I end up here? I thought I was going forwards.
You were, and then you just turned around. Like, you got all the way to the end of the area, and then you just turned around.
Oh, I thought I went through the door. Fuck. On the plus side, I can pretty much run from everything with impunity.
I mean, yeah, Mazamune and a Flea ability will do that. I forgot how good that was, because I haven't had that in a while. Yeah, you literally got to right here, and then you just turned around. And went back.
Alright. There's a lot of stuff to find here, right? So...
There is. You don't really need any of it, though.
Maybe I want it.
Alright. Be careful when you're outside, because you may encounter a battle against Rama, and the game, I don't think, lets you run from it anymore.
Oh, that would be terrible.
No, because Rama was a World 1 boss who only has like 4,000 health. He really can't hurt you. It's just the fact that you can... they always had it programmed so, like, as a backup, you could encounter him here in the Void. In, like, the outside areas, it's possible to get him as a random encounter. But, like, for whatever reason, I don't think you can run from him now. But, like, I think I encountered him and I just killed him in, like, 2 hits. Like, it didn't matter. It was just something to be aware of.
Okay, so... I remember that basically all of these things are just things I don't really want to fight, and if I recall, it's 4 nonsense I don't want to deal with.
Well, the guy to the bottom left is Azomagia. He's the save point if you want to kill him to get a save point.
I do.
So he would be the next thing you would want to fight then. All he really does is blue magics. I can't give you any particular recommendations because he knows almost all of them, and he's got a very wide range list of options. So I pretty much just don't die. That's all I got for you. But it shouldn't be too bad. Most of his, unless he can hit you with the level spells, most of his attacks don't hit that hard. But yeah, he might just annihilate Ferris, and if he does, maybe don't even bother to revive her.
Oh, that's not ideal. I have to probably change rows with these idiots. Because I forgot
you gave him the wrong attack, yeah.
Yeah. No!
Okay, wait, what happened to giving Bart's the Assassin's Dagger? I hit roulette.
Yeah, I just fucked up a lot today.
Oh, there's level 4 Gravica. Yeah, where were you at on this one? Ow. Oh, you know what? That was probably the question mark attack that does missing health damage. Oof, his flamethrower hits hard. Now be aware that this fight might run a little long. If I recall correctly, he has quite a bit of health. And well, he has 28,000, so more than before, but not too much.
Oh no, 30 seconds left to live. Oh, but it's 15 seconds because of the fucking sandals.
Oh yeah, haste speed doubles it.
Good old haste speed.
Oh no, he mighty guard himself. I mean, you could have Ferris re-hasting people.
Oh yeah, I guess I probably should.
Ah, shit, well now they're all blind anyway. Although that might not matter for the samurai, though. No, it mattered. He just doesn't want Bartz to live.
I mean, this does feel like I should be able to do this, even though I didn't exactly do this setup right.
I mean, you could also fix the setup. You could swap, or did you not put equipped katanas on?
Oh, actually, I think I did.
Because if you have equipped katanas on, you could still switch their weapons out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Also, Ferris got hit pretty hard with Graviga during that.
Yeah, I noticed.
He doesn't like Bartz at all.
Nope. Does Mini go away when you die?
I don't think so. I mean, it ruins your ability to physically attack, so I would have just gotten rid of it anyway. You still have several turns with Bartz, because that counter really has taken forever to do anything.
That was not great.
Oh, that one hurt. Yeesh.
You gotta keep Lena and Krill on their feet because they're the ones that do the damage.
Well, they're really not. You're hardly doing any damage with anyone, if you hadn't noticed.
Well, out of the ones that do damage, they're doing probably the most.
Well, something I could tell from watching this fight, the samurai ability does not ignore protect. Because he has protect status, that's why you're not doing any damage to him. Because he used Mighty Guard on himself earlier, which gives protect, shell, and reflect. And it looks like the Miniuchi, or whatever it is not ignoring the protect status. He's getting real aggressive all of a sudden.
God, this is gonna use like fucking all my high potions.
I mean, that's still a solvable problem.
Yeah, it just means I have to run out and run back to get more.
It's not like you have any potential threat of actually fighting enemies. You have a Mazamune.
No, attack.
Oh, it also occurs to me that you probably should have switched Ferris back to being a thief because of her having the extra level.
Maybe.
That's been helping you out quite a bit.
Got him.
Did you get him? Alright.
It was not that bad. It was just annoying. It wasn't really difficult.
Yeah, once he Mighty Guarded himself, it made the fight take really long.
It wasn't too bad.
Cool, now be prepared for the one that is too bad.
Which was it, the one outside or the one that's in the upper right corner?
The upper right corner.
Alright, what do I have to do to prepare for this bad boy?
Realistically, go get float status.
Oh god.
This is the one that all he does is Earthshaker unless someone is floated.
Uh-huh. Doesn't he
But
also
if... What's that?
doesn't he also do the thing where it's like 1,000 Gs that like removes float status?
It's 100 Gs. Yes, but the trick was that 100 Gs can be reflected, and he'll only ever use it as long as someone is floated. So
Mm-hmm.
you just put a reflector ring on the person who has float status, and he'll just spam 100 Gs,
Well,
and he'll never attack.
fortunately, there is a place to get float status that's not too far from here.
Yep. I had to leave to go get the reflect ring. That was what happened to me.
Oh, fuck, I didn't put Scram on, did I?
You probably didn't even switch the equipment back.
No, I did not. And he doesn't counterattack at all, right? It doesn't matter.
No, well, he can very rarely counterattack by turning someone to stone, but there's not really anything you can do about that.
No, that's fine.
Like, theoretically, you just need to get one person with float status, and then give them a reflect ring, and everyone else murder the boss.
Alright, I believe I even remember where it is. But we are going to have to use the dancing dagger to do this. Time for those fucking ethers to do their job.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what is it? The Poison Eagle, and I think it's in the room that's to the left here.
Yeah, and if I were you, I would autosave between each fight. Because you can abuse the autosaves then to force the encounter.
Okay. Alright, so what do you want? So wait, this is the room, right? The staircase room, and
I think so.
to do this, how do I abuse the autosave?
Well, no, the whole thing now is that like the autosaves keep the RNG. So, but the autosaves can also be loaded. So you just make an autosave, and then if the next battle is the correct battle and you don't succeed, you can quit out and reload the autosave, and it will always be that same battle on the same square.
Okay.
Because this time around it keeps the RNG when you do it. So just between each battle, if it's you do an autosave, because you'll always get the same next battle.
Okay, yeah, so then I just run out and then run back in until it's the correct thing.
Well, no, I mean, you have a quick save function in the menu. You don't have to leave the room.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, I'm talking about a manual quick save, not a game quick save. Which, by the way, you should make one now. Like, you want to make one before things happen. Yeah, there you go.
know what? There's not going to be a fantastic way to do it. Maybe I just have to take the fucking katana off of Bart's for this.
The dagger on one of your thieves instead.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything that really matters to give to Bart, so...
Not really.
Actually, you know, I should give him an Elven Mantle because I don't want him counterattacking. Actually, fuck. He doesn't have the ability from the samurai that lets him... Or, do they learn the ability that from the samurai that lets them just dodge stuff?
I don't think so. Maybe?
I don't see it on any of the lists.
You might not. There are a handful of abilities that are only learned passively.
No, is this the one?
Oh, there it is, Shiradori.
Okay, so yeah, I do want to give him that. And also give him the Mirage Vest as well, just because I don't want him counterattacking anything.
Right.
Come on, stupid fucking encounter. Where are you?
It was easier before, because I recall that you were able to quick save abuse to get to the encounter before.
Yeah, I think it might be a rare formation. There it is. This is the one. Alright, so what do we have to do here?
Well, you need to Tempting Tango the thing, the bird. Which, you know, it's going to be kind of random when that does or doesn't work.
Okay, well, we got that.
Did it work? Nice.
We ether it. And I guess we just wait, right?
And you hope it floats someone before it attacks itself.
God damn it, it tried to float me and I blocked it! Alright, it did float somebody, so I can just run now.
I can't believe you almost fucked it up.
Alright. Excellent. Perfect. See, now we have one person floated, so now the next boss is... we can't possibly lose to it.
Now, very important, remember, you can't use a tent or a cottage.
Yeah.
Just go scram your way back to the save point. You could actually take the shortcut down. Too late now.
Ta-da! This is what we were just talking about. Strategy.
Uh-huh. Because, I mean, its Earthshaker does over 1,000 damage. You would never have survived.
Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, it's not that one. That's just a treasure chest room.
We have to re-equip parts.
Yeah. I guess technically barehanded does more damage with the samurai.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
No, not really.
But I guess you can.
Alright, and it's this guy, right?
Hold on, you're not. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, theoretically, you should just be able to spam attack it until it dies.
Slice him up with that fucking Mesamune.
Wow, yeah, he was hitting really hard with that thing. He was critting for like 2,500.
Wow, that was amazing.
That was a boss.
There's a boss immediately after him, isn't there?
Yes.
How do
You're
we
not
do...
going to stop having bosses. That's all you have for the rest of the game,
I know.
sir.
Alright, well, how do I deal with this one?
Uh, don't die?
Is
There's
it...
no particular strategy here. He just kind of hits. He's just a boss.
Isn't like use magic or counterattacks or anything
It,
relevant?
it uses magic. You're done. You're not dealing with counterattacks till the boss after him. Or if you are, I don't recall what they are. I don't think there's anything you can do about them. Nothing that's dangerous that you can prepare for. He is going to start the battle with Ribbit, which is going to attempt to turn your entire party into frogs.
That's not great.
Yeah, but you can't do anything about that, so... You pretty much just want to hit him and take him out as quickly as you can.
Is this the one that you accidentally skipped?
No, I accidentally skipped the one in the forest.
Oh, okay.
I said that.
Uh-oh.
Don't auto-battle your way into dying.
Yeah, well, I don't have Scram on anyone at the moment because I was not prepared to have to walk to the boss.
Pretty sure you're dead.
Yeah.
You turn 2 of your people into zombies.
No, not this again.
Well, you see, it's the RNG gets saved. Remember, it's the same fight. You can't just reload and go, okay, this time maybe I'll get to run from it. Like you would have wanted to put Scram on if you were going to change something.
Yeah. How far do I actually have to go to get to this thing?
Like literally the next room. You just need to get there. Yeah, also maybe not running in ninja speeds would help. Or maybe it's a room in. It's only like a room or two. There might actually be one more room between them, now that I think about it.
Is she gonna show up on like the throne here or something?
Oh, wait, no, okay. Yeah, when you try to leave, it's going to push you back.
In this room?
Yes. Like, you should equip your shit to fight now.
Okay.
Not that way leave, the other way leave. Try to leave again.
How often is she gonna do this Maiden's Kiss nonsense?
I don't think it ever uses Ribbit again.
Oh god, I'm just murdering her.
Not actually a she, sir.
It. You know what? It actually looks like Griffith from fucking Berserk.
Yeah, you did get reverse polarity to the back row if you didn't notice.
Whatever, it's fine.
He's like, fuck it.
Eventually, it'll do it again. See? Look, it's fine. Just stab it until it dies.
That is exactly what your party's doing. But you're in the big boy leagues now, I think. Wait, how much health does this thing? Oh no, you're no, almost to the big boy leagues. This thing has 33,333 health.
Means it has to be almost dead. Uh-oh. Fuck, really? Bart's just died for that one attack.
Fine. Go back and save.
Alright, go back down to the dungeon and save here.
I recommend it, yes.
Can I go to the tower on the left and get the treasure from there?
If you want to. But it's just a dagger you can't use.
It's... Well, you know what? Maybe I want it anyway.
Yeah, it should be the man-eater, I believe.
It is. A knife that is effective against humans.
Yeah, but it can only be equipped by actual dancers.
So was that the one that you had to be 24 for, or I mean, I guess you ended up like that.
Well, no, the one I got to 24 for was the catastrophe, the earthquake guy.
Oh yeah.
So you've now undercut me on 2 bosses.
All right. Excellent. We have successfully done a save.
Now get back to the throne room and then slow your roll because we need to prepare.
Why? Everything seems to be going fucking perfect.
Because you fucked this up last time, and let's try not to do that this time.
Can I go down through the gate to open this thing, or is that a one-way?
That's a one-way. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't stay open.
Alright, I'm in the throne room. What's up?
Alright, so continue forward, but the moment you get outside, stop. And do not move. Because once you get outside, the boss is like immediately up from you.
Alright. I'm not moving. What's up?
This is where you're going to need your coral rings.
Coral rings.
Yes, this is the boss you bought the coral rings for.
That sounds like a trap.
It's really not.
Okay. Everybody's
All right.
ready. Is this
Spam physical attacks.
Huh?
Spam physical attacks. That's all you need to do.
No counters?
No. Well, lots of counters, but that's what the coral rings are for.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I guess it doesn't. Then we definitely want to trigger counterattack. So excellent.
Yeah, it exclusively counters with Tidal Wave. Hopefully, be careful. If it counters with something else against Miniuchi, that'll be bad. But we'll deal with that when we go. Oh wow, one shot into Krill.
Alright, let's heal her using a counterattack.
Yeah, but maybe rehaste her if you have the opportunity. Oh, actually, you can haste people. Haste people.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking rehaste. Like, no, you don't even have haste.
Yeah, well, it turns out Ice Storm is a problem, so
Oh, jeez.
I need to just basically have him counterattack me so I can heal.
Yeah, you actually would have wanted to switch to the Ice Shield here. I forgot to mention that part.
Heal me! What? You didn't counterattack that time, damn it! I need... Yes, please. You have to tidal wave me, because I won't live otherwise.
This is going poorly.
What the fuck is he mean powering up for Giga Flare?
Means attack with the person who has the Assassin's Dagger and hope for the best. Exclusively attack with the person who has the Assassin's Dagger. You are otherwise not going to survive this.
Oh, yeah, that was a problem.
Yeah, this one's a race, and you lost.
Alright. First things first, let's get this, Ice Shield on.
Yeah, because the Ice Shield can block the Frost Bite. Don't forget to re-equip everyone's coral rings. But yeah, this is where not having enough health might actually be screwing you, because your party is inherently squishier than mine, and you're a level under me. Although I suppose there is an alternative option, just equipping HP plus 30% on everybody.
No, I don't need it. That is not gonna... It was doing like 3,000 damage with Giga Flare. That is not gonna
I was
help me.
referring to Giga Flare, I was referring to his other attacks that were one-shotting you.
Oh, no, that's...
Like, you need your whole party to never go down if you really want to be able to beat this fight, because you need to be continuously attacking to outrace Giga Flare. Because for the record, that's 100% timed. He does 6 attacks, and then he does Giga Flare.
Alright, so I guess I should just start with haste.
Yeah, try to haste everybody, but it's going to be irrelevant if Lena and Krill keep dying to things like Ice Storm.
Well, maybe, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you didn't get attacks in fast enough.
No. Well, I started the fucking battle, you know, just dying immediately. It's alright, maybe Ferris can do it with just triggering the Assassin's Dagger.
I mean, yeah, that is the other alternative.
Holy shit, it worked! It fucking worked! I was so giving up in this fight and just pressing the button for the shits of it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Well, actually, the best part about that is it only becomes susceptible to death when it's... Actually, there's 2 forms of the boss. Oh, yeah, Murasame, nice. The boss changes forms when it goes to charge up Giga Flare. And so it must have just prepared to change forms because that's the only point where it's susceptible to death. It's not susceptible to death at the start.
That was such bullshit.
Yeah. Although the neat thing now is you have a second katana. So you can actually have a katana on him and keep the Mazamune on your person who runs.
Or I could just give that... Yeah, well, I think I want to give the Murasame to the monk.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, give the Murasame to the monk, and then keep the Mazamune on the samurai, who can also equip Scram.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to keep swapping gear over and over.
Yeah. However, this might be one of those times where we will use the Phoenix Downs. We have to go back to the save point.
Preferably, yes, you do.
Okay, well, that was total and complete nonsense.
Strategies.
I don't know if that actually qualifies as strategy.
I mean, you did the thing.
What fucking bullshit. How does this keep working?
Well, I'd like you to note there are only 2 more bosses for you. Well, there are only 2 more bosses that count.
Right,
And you're not going to have any issues killing one of them, probably.
wait, well, shouldn't there be at least 2 because of X-Death and Neo X-Death?
Oh, I mean, that's just one boss. I didn't count him as 2 bosses.
Oh, okay, that's
It's
fair.
one battle. But no, well, there's because the Gilgamesh fight at the start of the rift.
Yeah.
You have to actually fight Gilgamesh. Which, by the way, that fight sucks now.
Why is that?
Because once he starts to talk, you no longer get the ability to take actions. So if you want to steal whatever Genji piece he has, I think it's the shield, you have to do it like at the start of the fight while he's fighting you. You can't trigger him to start talking and then steal it, which used to be like the easy thing to do. I mean, it won't matter so much for you because you have actual thieves, but I had to steal it with Mug through the Thief Dagger, and that sucked. I had a quick save in front of him. I literally had to reload the fight over a dozen times because I kept killing him before I would get the steal off. Because you only have to do like 10,000 damage and then the fight is over. And 10,000 damage is like nothing. pretty sure you could do 10,000 damage in like 3 hits if you tried hard enough.
Yeah, probably.
So just be aware, he doesn't trigger at all when you, like, from distance or anything. You can walk right up to him, but I recommend a quick save before talking to him. Also, you don't need any of the chests anymore. All of the chests going forward are Fuma Shurikens. They just decided to give you a bunch of Fuma Shurikens for the final battle. But that's not going to matter to you because you don't have the ninjas. It should be a common steel, so you should be fine.
Alright, got it.
Be aware that he does hit kind of hard, so you want to get those attacks in quickly once he starts doing stuff.
Oh! Yeah, he does hit it really hard, doesn't he?
Yeah, he'll also multi-attack sometimes, so that's rough.
Okay, well, I should be... There we go, that's it. That's all I had to do to him.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't take much to get the damage in. But yeah, now you don't get to act anymore. He's just talking in the middle of the fight.
Does he count as a boss for this purpose?
I counted him.
Okay, well, there we go.
Because he's only here if you do stuff early, if you fight him earlier in the game, so... If you had skipped the encounter in X-Death Castle, he wouldn't be here right now. So I could, like, he's an optional boss, but he's kind of like, he's the one that I always do. You always fight Gilgamesh.
He should just join the party right now. That would be great. Good old hasta la bye-bye.
Yeah.
Probably should go save again.
I don't really think it's convenient at this point. I would just recommend using the quick save option now.
Yeah, I guess I could.
You're just kind of in too deep at this point.
Alright, we got the Genji Shield here, and it prevents paralysis and mini status.
One of those is nice.
Well, the helm also prevents mini, but it also prevents confusion. So...
so then the shield is actually redundant now, because the Hermes sandals also prevent paralysis.
Well, the gloves also prevent paralysis, and that prevents Toad. Oh, that would have been good to know.
I still think the haste was more effective, but...
Yeah. But preventing paralysis, so now I have an armor piece that does that. That's kind of nice.
Right, well, again, Hermes sandals do that.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah, Hermes sandals prevent slow, stop, and paralysis.
And sleep.
And sleep. Honestly, I would go back to the Aegis Shield, because the Aegis Shield prevents petrification, if you didn't notice.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And sometimes negates magic, so... Yeah, it's probably going to be hard to defeat that.
Well, especially again... Well, not so much the next boss, but the boss of... the final boss uses several attacks that do petrification. That Aegis Shield has saved me more than once.
Alright, so what, is the Necrophobe the last one that we have to fight?
Well, you don't have to, and I didn't, so I didn't even count it.
But I want...
But you can try.
I want my fucking thing. Because that's...
You can try. Bye, Lena.
Yeah, whoopsie.
How's that foretaste?
I had to get my, scram set up again.
Fine, it's just, you know, like Moyer says, mop... Or no, you're the one who says it, just mop doing mop things.
Yeah. You lied. That one had an elixir in it. That was worth opening.
Oh my goodness. Fine, one of them has an elixir.
And one of them has a dragon seal in it.
Well, yeah, and a Ragnarok, but...
That could
Either
be
of those are
super
going to help you
important
a
to
lot.
my team, you know? Yeah, let's not dick around with that.
I don't actually think you can kill Necrophobe without leveling up. Just saying.
Well, we'll find out, I guess. We're gonna try it at least once or twice.
Once again, you can walk all the way up to the light thing, just don't interact with it before saving.
Alright. Everybody's at full health.
Wait, why is there a save point over there?
I don't know. There's a save point, I guess. I'm using it.
Since when is there a save point there?
I am not arguing this. I'm taking this and just thanking it for it kindly for its time.
Hold on, but should that have been Necrophobe?
I don't know. I would have thought.
I'm like 90% certain that was supposed to be Necrophobe.
Yeah, how am I supposed to fight him? Because this is where X-Death is.
So wait, there's just what? What?
How? But I wanted my Genji armor. Where the fuck is it?
No, sir. Each shift, you don't get to have Genji armor.
Hold on. Wait. No. No. What in the actual fuck?
Hold the phone.
I'm so confused. Did I don't.
It has to do with going up to trigger the cutscene and coming back, but you didn't do that.
Yeah, I don't understand. Is that a glitch? Like, what the fuck? He's supposed to appear there, and the save point's not supposed to be there until he dies.
Yeah. He was there in my game.
But I'm the one that needs the fucking Genji armor. What the hell? This is not fair. I wanted to steal it so badly. I don't know what to say. Okay, well, the next boss we have is X-Death, isn't it? So, I think that's where I'm fucked, because I don't think I have a way to actually kill him. Fuck. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, what just happened?
Maybe the game is spiting me because I was spiting you by killing everything a level lower than you.
Like, no, you don't get a Necrophobe.
Okay. Well, I guess let's talk X-Death? What the fuck is the plan for this? Because I don't have one. I think my party is set up to do about the maximum amount of damage it can. But I definitely am not going to survive, like, the majority of his attacks. Do you have any wisdom here?
For what? I'm sorry. I got lost on this necrophobe thing. Sorry. What's going on?
What do I do for X death here? Like, I don't have a
Oh,
plan.
bro. No, you don't. Well, first of all, you're going to need everyone in the back row because his physical attacks will absolutely one-shot you. I had to fight him from the back row for the whole fight. You have Hermes sandals, that's good. You can re-haste people if they die, so that's better than I had it.
Well, at least Focus with the chicken knives does not care about row, it seems. So...
That is true. I think the real... so the trick for me is I was making use of... words... the image ability to be able to block physical attacks. And you don't have that option?
No. I can block one.
Right. And I don't think that's worthwhile. I would actually have the higher defense, personally.
Yeah.
Like, you might just be hoping for the best here. You have the Aegis Shield on, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're just going in like this, and you're just trying to murder him quickly, and seeing what happens. Deal with status effects as soon as they happen, revive people as soon as they die. Re-haste as you can, I guess, since you have that option.
I think this is where HP plus 30% might actually be helpful.
You might actually need it to survive hits on the thieves.
Well, the thing is, if I do that with the thieves, they can't really hurt him with the chicken knives.
No, it's only a 25% chance to miss. You really act like it's a bigger thing than it is.
It's going to be affected by the back row, too, which is not great.
I mean, you could try it this way, but I think he might, like, one-shot them. He might one-shot them anyway. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
That 30% did nothing.
Not really. I could take the katana off of Bart's, but then that means, he doesn't really do any damage.
No, I think Bart's is probably fine. I mean, he's the monk. He has the most health anyway.
I mean, I guess we just pray for the best. I don't know, I'm gonna say maybe I'll try the Mirage Vest. Okay, well... Hi, X-Death. How badly are you going to just fucking wipe the floor with me?
Well, do remember you get control of your party again after the cutscene, so you can save again before actually starting the battle.
Tree farm activate, go. Oh, you know what I noticed? His tree form has like a giant X in it.
Yeah.
This might be the point, though, where I need to just be like 10 levels higher.
I mean, it absolutely could be.
And I'll just have to say, you know what, I lose on the end boss, and here's like $10.
Well, I guess I have to go through the tally now, because what have you... How bad have you screwed me over here?
I don't think I lost against you ever on any boss so far.
No. No, you have not.
Which is the complete polar opposite of how I thought this was going to go.
Yeah, I owe $18 myself.
Well, that is at bare minimum. Like, if I will definitely match that, so. And then we have to add whatever Moyer gets on top of it.
I mean, I'll probably go to at least an even 20.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. But yeah, and you thought that you were going to get annihilated in this.
I really should have at multiple points. Like, that triggering the Assassin's Dagger on that one boss was just complete and utter horse shit.
Well, maybe next time I won't tell you what to do and make you figure out your own strategies.
Oh, fuck, that would be terrible.
Like, where would you have been if I wasn't helping you this whole time?
I would be about 20 levels higher than I am right now, probably.
You would be filing for bankruptcy at the bank right now.
Yeah. I definitely would not have a new gaming chair coming to me next week. Can you leave this room here, or do you have to fight him at this
You
point?
can leave the room.
But he just absorbed, like, everybody in the world.
Eh. It's fine. No, you can go all the way back out of the dungeon, I think.
Hmm.
Don't ask me why it makes sense, because it doesn't. Just know that it's a thing.
Okay, bye. What the fuck? That does... Why would it let you do No, what? That's... I don't understand. That should be it. Like, this should be the point of no return. Okay,
I don't
well...
think this game does that.
Oh, that was less than ideal. He just started by, killing him. Wait, what?
Oh, did he start with White Hole? I wasn't looking.
Oh, okay.
He's stone. Yeah, so the White Hole attack inflicts KO and Petrify simultaneously. It's pretty awful. If he does that a bunch, that's just a bad run, and you're probably like, that's usually a wipe.
Okay, I don't understand. Oh, you have to use the Phoenix down first. Even though it doesn't
Yes.
make any difference.
Yeah, because you can't target someone who's not alive with other abilities.
That is ridiculous horse shit.
That's actually how it's always been. That's not new. Oh god, yeah, you take 680 damage even in the back row. Although to be fair, it doesn't help that you have the two lowest health classes on the two lowest health characters.
Okay, well, that's definitely bad. Senanagi did 0 damage to him.
No amount of money will buy your way out of this problem.
Not at this level. I guess I'm just throwing healing items at these fucking thieves repeatedly while they stab the tree to death.
Yeah, you're also, I think, going to like really need to put HP plus on them if you want them to survive a physical attack, even in the back row.
Yeah. Well, maybe I don't need them to. Oh, fucking great. I blocked a white hole.
That is usually pretty awesome. Oh my god, it just keeps using it.
You know what? I'm okay with this, though, because as long as I can keep stabbing him every other round, we're making forward progress.
Yeah, until he hits phase 2, what's your plan then?
There's a phase 2. You know. Um... Phase 2 things. You implying that there is a plan is pretty hilarious.
I know.
He might actually run me out of Phoenix Downs like this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
You fuck up that row thing all the time.
Oh, well, that's bad.
It's also a sign that he's getting low on health.
Okay.
He doesn't care for Bart's at all.
Yeah, I don't like that it takes 2 actions to fix that.
Wyatt only put the Aegis Shield back on. Not only can it block it, but it makes her at least immune to the petrified portion of the attack.
Oh god.
If you had more ways to be immune to petrification, this would be the time to use them, but...
Can we not X-Death? Is that possible?
He is just using the shit out of that, and it's kind of trolly. And hilarious.
Well, I think the problem is I don't have haste on any of my guys anymore.
I mean, that is 100% part of the problem. And you're losing 2 actions every time he does one of those. Oh, you blocked the holy, that's good.
Blocking a holy is giving me a chance, at least.
You just wasted a turn by trying to Phoenix down him when he was already...
Yeah, I keep forgetting, because he's still laying on the ground. Oh, fuck. Krill, I need you to stab X-Death right now. That didn't work.
So what's your plan for phase 2?
Again, there's a phase 2.
You know, the one that uses Almacast?
There is no plan. I guess I'm just gonna use the lamp and pray.
By Grill.
I don't actually think using high potions on either of them is actually helpful at all, so... Yeah, I managed to stab him again. Barely. Okay, we're sort of making progress. But not really.
Try taking some time to get haste on people again.
There is no fucking chance that that is going to happen.
You might actually be better off not even bothering to heal anyone.
Well, the monk can actually take an attack, and so can the samurai.
Yeah, but it still takes an action to get them that heal. Like, I don't know that you're really gaining anything by doing it, is my point. Because those could potentially be the actions you use to either do more damage or get haste back. And I mean, you've got to be close to getting him down to the point where he's going to start meteoring you. You don't want to know what that's going to look like.
No, I don't. I have not used the magic lamp at all yet, and it's definitely not on Odin.
Well, then maybe you should use it the first 2 times while you're in this as well. Because the first one's Bahamut and the second one's Leviathan. Getting them out of the way now would help as well.
Oh, that's Meteor.
Oh, well, that might be the end of days.
That was definitely the end of... Whoops. Yeah, okay, so... Just given Meteor, I don't actually think that there is a way that I can kill him at this level.
You have to get him to not use Meteor. It's random. Like, you just have to kill him before he does it. He only does it when he's really low on health, which means you were probably only a couple hits from killing him.
I'm gonna level my characters up at this point. At least getting the thieves to a point where they can actually survive a couple attacks would be good.
You probably could do it, but it would be difficult.
Yeah. Alright, so with that in mind, I guess the best thing... We have to find out where is the best place to stab things to death. I'm gonna guess the desert.
You're leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna run back out to the desert and stab things to death.
I figured you would just kill the enemies here.
I mean, I guess I could. I was just... I know
You're
from...
already here.
Huh?
You're already here.
I mean, sure. Oops. Did not want to do that.
Although it's worth noting that if you're going to murder things, you should try to see if the Ianuki ability can work on them. Did you hear me?
Yeah, that's fair. It takes, what, a round to charge, right?
It's just an attack that you use and it attempts to instant kill every enemy. If enemies are susceptible to it, though, it tends to be a really fast way to murder stuff. Because it doesn't require any MP or anything. And if you just have your whole party spam it, it very rapidly takes out a whole fight without having to do any the actual damage.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be going well, fighting these things. So I think I'm going to let them all die. Or I can run away, I guess.
Don't forget, hold on. Before you use a tent, you have to use holy water to get bards unzombied.
Sir, we are at the last save point. I think we can spare a cottage here.
Alright, well, my point was that if you use it, there's a glitch in the game right now where if you use a tent or a cottage, it'll put the zombie back to full health, and then the game won't even let you use the holy water until you go back into another battle.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah. So I was just simply trying to avoid that happening. Oh, fuck, movers, run away. Movers don't give any experience, they only give ability points, Frank.
Yeah, see, I think running out to the desert is going to be easier to kill things.
But when you're trying to kill the super enemy, the mover is the thing that you farm for ability points. They're not a regular enemy. I don't know if the regular enemy encounters work for that or not, though. Also, do you only know it on 2 people?
No, I know it on everyone, but the monk has equipped katanas right now.
Wait, what does the Inuki do?
I think it's like Odin's effect, but it's like 85%.
Okay, yeah, cool. Well, they're not doing the animation I'm used to seeing. Or they're not doing it at all.
Oh, well, it
Oh, there it is.
missed.
Did they change how that ability works? It never used to take a turn to charge up before.
You know what? This, again, I don't think it's correct to be fighting things here.
Well, it would have made sense if things still worked the way I thought they worked. Also, it was just a test. I didn't know if Inuki worked on these enemies or not, because some things are immune to it.
Yeah.
If it worked on them, then this would have been the best place to do things.
Yeah, it appears to not.
I mean, it always has a mischance, but the main point, I think, was the fact that in previous versions it was just an ability. It didn't take any extra time to use. But it definitely looked like it took the same amount of extra time that Focus takes. In this version, which is not how older versions used to work.
Hmm.
So I think they may actually have nerfed that ability.
It's possible. But I just remember from my previous experience grinding for levels against Omega and over the summer, fighting things in the desert was much easier.
Well, I do know for a fact that everything in the desert is susceptible to Inuki. I used to use it to get through that area. Also, apparently, you could have used Inuki to kill Twintania in place of the Assassin's Dagger.
Oh, that would have been good to know.
I mean, I wouldn't have even thought of it. I usually don't even have it because you have to get a lot of levels for that, but you had to go grind money, so that happened.
Yeah. Watch that. I'll go all the way out and then come back, and then Necrophobe will just magically show up.
Don't give the game ideas.
Nope, okay. Just making sure the shortcut stayed closed. Well, I mean, the only plus part is because of the samurai immediately scramming because of the sword. It's only annoying to go through here, but not actually dangerous. I think I'm willing, though, to concede that X-Death is just not going to be a thing for me at the moment.
Yeah, it does seem that people have confirmed that the ability has been slowed down in the Pixel remaster.
So we're going to have to go stab a bunch of things to death before we can stab X-Death to death. Again, I guess. I got all the way through the void.
Yeah, he's at the final battle with X.
No.
Hello,
We're no 750 here. It's Samurai Monk Thief here. And I killed everything up to X-Death at level 23. However, X-Death did not go very well.
That is a lie. You did not kill Necrophobe because he just didn't spawn for some reason.
That is true. Necrophobe decided that he was like, peace the fuck out.
But yeah, this is Esper. He was watching us. He was watching me and Moyer stream the other day.
Yes, I remember the other day. But yeah, everything except for X-Death was doable, but X-Death, however, murdered me drastically. The Samurai is insanely, good, I think.
I would say more than anything, it's the power of late game thieves. The ability to steal things and the chicken knives and the ability to flee from stuff. It provides so much benefit later in the game.
Yeah.
It's just awful to have to start with. It's the price, but starting with what you deal with at the start of the game is the price you pay for having a thief at the end of the game.
But I mean, I do like the Samurai just because of like all the ridiculous evasion that it gets. But I mean, this Mass Immune is also really good too. And the Zenonagi did carry me through several boss fights where I had no chance of winning otherwise. But X-Death took 0 damage from that, so not ideal.
Well, the attack value is level based. You're just too low of a level.
Hey, Grim Ducky. Yeah, we are at the end of the game, but the problem is I have killed everything at an insanely low level. However, the final boss is not having any of this, so we need to go and stab a few things to death before we can kill him.
I'm still mad you didn't get to deal with Necrophobe.
Yeah, it just gave me the save point for... I'm mad that I didn't get a chance to get my fucking Genji armor.
Oh, you would have gotten annihilated against him.
Probably, but I at least wanted a shot.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have mattered since you've opted to go level up anyway, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have an alternative now. Yeah, actually attacking. I know, right? It's all my party knows how to do is stab things to death.
It's also worth noting that, come to think of it, you're semi-cheating by using haste. Wait, what? Oh, wait, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you would... For some reason in my head, I was thinking you already left the whole void and were in Phantom Village.
Nope. Not yet.
But yeah, you are semi-cheating by casting a spell with your sword.
Excuse me, I am not a mage class, so that doesn't count.
Well, if you have any interest in the Pixel Remaster, I eventually recommend it, but I think you might want to continue waiting at the moment.
Give them some time to fix some of the bugs in this game. Except hope that they don't fix the chicken knife bug. Because getting 2 of them was fucking awesome.
Yeah, currently a bug that lets you get 2 chicken knives or 2 brave blades.
Alright.
One of the only bugs that are good.
Because both of my thieves now have the ability to stab things to death with this chicken knife here. And they also have an ability, the Samurai's ability here lets them do an attack that does not trigger the flee on it, so...
Yeah, well remember, you have them in the back row at the moment, so that would be taking 2 reduced damage. But you could also use it with focus to avoid doing the flee command as well. And focus has been really buffed, at least at the moment, unless it's a glitch. Because currently it appears that focus ignores both protect status and what row you're in.
Yeah. Alright. We should be able to murder this thing before it can actually kill me.
Yeah, normally I would just Ianuki stuff here, but I don't know how efficient that's going to be now that it's slow.
Oh, that wasn't great.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it, Esper. Like, I really want to get into it pretty hard and, you know, work on getting all the achievements and everything, but it's just, Ranger with a native knife user.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well, what happens with a ranger with a knife user? I had a ninja, and I know what happens with a ninja. Ninjas are broken as hell right now.
we need to try something different here because
Oh, does rapid fire twin lance have weird effects? That wouldn't be that surprising. Or maybe rapid fire dancing dagger. I wonder if you just throw money at all of those and kill them simultaneously.
maybe they're gonna fucking die before this Ianuki even goes off.
Oh, you tried it?
Well, that definitely helped a lot.
I mean, you could put it on all 4 people, but like, it's just so... The fact that it's slow now. Like, why? Why would you do this to us?
Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, double chicken knife is pretty cool. See, the thing is, against these things, I can probably stab them to death faster than using Ianuki, but against the sandworm, I probably need to use the instant death attack on it.
Yeah.
One of the reasons, though, I do like this area is just because you can just hold the directional button and continue to trigger attacks, so you don't actually have to press anything. Because you can just run into the sand wall. See, look, this is going extremely quickly because I'm such low level at this point. Yeah, I don't know why the sand wall works like this. Like, it should just not let you move in that direction, but instead, for some reason, this area is designed to like let you just grind really easily by holding the button. Oh, that's not great.
I feel like that thing's a lot faster
Uh-oh.
than it used to be. Oh, and they both missed.
I don't know if this thing can be gotten with it.
Oh, it can. But it's a really high level enemy, that's the trick.
Dropped an elixir, that's a plus. You got the Tote Avis in 2 turns, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Like, that enemy, if you do it right, is really easy to kill. I think that was pretty easy, so... I mean, I guess they could be trying to climb the sand wall. I think it's hilarious, though, that my monk is wielding a katana. And it's doing more damage than his fists actually do.
Yeah, monk late game unarmed damage is not good. Well, I mean, it probably could be if you were leveled properly.
Well, we'll have to reevaluate once we're at higher levels. Which, yeah,
Yeah,
we're just...
I think Ianuki is failing for you here. I think just go back to stabbing things.
I might want to just have them focus. Because they can do that from the back row.
Because they made Ianuki take a long time, but they didn't improve the odds because you just failed to hit almost all the enemies in the last fight.
So if I quick save here and then I die, it'll still load for my quick save, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, you always get the option to load the last quick save, which the game automatically makes one every time you enter an area, and you can manually make them from the menu as well. And only sometimes does it not break the game.
Yeah, we are gaining a ridiculous amount of experience per fight here, so that's
Is there a
good.
reason you're not just putting them in the front row and using Miniuchi?
I mean, I guess I could. I was concerned about them taking too much damage. It might just be faster, though. So these things don't have a super large amount of health.
Yeah. I feel like you're over-hitting them with the focus.
Here we go. This is how the thieves just abuse the fucking chicken knife, though.
Yeah. It sucks that I didn't have a way to abuse the chicken knife with my ninja. Because they basically removed all the abilities that let you do that. Monsters look like radishes.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, I'm not even entirely sure what they're supposed to be.
I don't know. See, we've already leveled up like 3 times.
Right, well, you were fairly under-leveled at this point.
Yeah. So I think the thieves need to be at least like 1,000 health. Like, I don't think lower than that is going to be an option.
Well, again, I'll remind you that you have the thieves are the class you have with the least health, and Krill and Lena are also the people you have with the least health.
Yeah.
So you might want to switch who has each thing. Oh, that attack's bad.
It was not great. But fortunately, they have enough HP to survive it now. Yeah, you're exactly correct. Like, the chicken knife is just ridiculously stupid when you use it with an ability that doesn't have a downside.
Yeah. It's just that they seem to have changed which abilities do and do not work for that from previous editions.
I do love how much damage, like, my guy... Like, why can't I do this much damage versus X-Death? That would be great.
Because X-Death has more defense than they do.
Like, a lot more.
Yeah, like a lot more.
And the other nice thing is this is also very close to the airship, so I can go and get more potions really easily once I need them. Probably do another one of these. Just in case we get, like, double earthquaked or something.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're immune to dying.
Not quite, but we're getting close, like...
But I do think that those Ankh-eggs are probably the only thing that can kill you because of Earthquake.
Now, the Sandworm can, too, because of the Maelstrom.
I guess. I don't know that he has any multi-target attacks other than Maelstrom, though.
Actually, I can make the Samurai slightly stronger if I barehand it. Now my Katana will hit for a little bit more damage.
Yeah, so sorry to see you guys showed up during the grinding phase of today's activities.
Well, it won't take too long. You can see, like, we're getting experience really quickly.
There's one shot at Krill. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, that can happen, so... We started off at 23, and we're already up, like, to 26.
Yeah, you're not afraid to do that now that you know you only have one more boss to fight.
Yeah, and... It was a lot scarier of a proposition when it was like, oh, I have to beat like 10 bosses at that level. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird that barehanded gives the strength bonus of the monk, but also, it works even when you're using an equipment.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of abilities that are like that. Because two-handed for the knight does the same thing.
Yeah. Or like, I like what he said, like dual wielding a single great sword.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We just killed this Chimera. Like, that one's the weakest enemy in this entire area, but it also seems like the rarest.
It was the classic desert enemy, though, at the start of the game, so...
Yeah, that
I
was
guess
the
that
one
makes
that if
sense.
you were not careful, it would just murder you instantly.
Yeah. Bye, Krill, again.
It's gonna happen.
You're not going to revive her?
Nope.
You'll be like a level behind everyone by the time you go.
Too bad. The fastest way to ensure survival is to kill everything as quickly as possible. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Telling you, man, you should really flip-flop who has which class.
Fine, I will do it just for you. So make these two the thieves, and then fuck whatever, these two are fine. Between these two, who would you make the samurai?
Uh,
Lena. That was what I was gonna pick. Alright.
To answer your question, Esper, I have no idea if they have any elemental weaknesses, but it wouldn't matter to us because we have no way to deal elemental damage.
Yeah, as
And
far as...
Grim Ducky asked you a question of magic.
what do I think about
related
Archmage's Charm? I think the card is great. I think that it definitely has a place in the list. Because you're really just trying to buy time until you have the Archmage's Charm mana up to protect yourself. The card did perform fantastically. If you watch the replay of that, I think I had a good experience with it. My only problem is that I failed the card, not necessarily that the card failed me. We still went like 3-2, but that's also after I like kind of threw away at least one whole match and then like half of another one, so I don't have any complaints about the card. I think that it's absolutely a good way to go. And I mean, Nikachu just like, you know, he went what 10-4 with it at Vegas, so what more, like Tulio went second place in the showcase and like 15-0 in leagues with it. I don't think that anything needs to really be said about its viability in the format at the moment. It's speaking for itself pretty much. So yeah, that's what I'd say. Yeah, well, you're right. This does balance their health out a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean they're up over 800 now instead of being below. Also,
Yeah.
no Aegis Shield for Lena. No Aegis Shield for Lena.
Oh, yeah, I just auto-equipped the wrong one. It wasn't my idea. So the Ancestral Vision was something that Tulio had just started experimenting with and recommended, and so I decided that I wanted to try it. And yeah, I think Ancestral Vision was also a fantastic idea, because normally we have like no fucking chance of beating something like Luris once it comes out, because they just get so much value out of it over the course of the game. But Ancestral Vision is one of the few cards that can actually keep pace with it. So, I was very, very pleased with Vision. You take out all the ether vials that are just complete trash in that match anyway, because they have like Colligan's command and to just blow it up, and or like if it's a problem they can thought seize it out of your hand. So just get rid of Vial and just bring in card advantage. And you're not going to find a better turn 1 card advantage spell than Vision. By the time they get Luris, Vision will have already gone off and drawn you 3 cards. It makes also Subtlety a lot better of a proposition, because you can afford to pitch cards for it early and then just get them back with Vision later. And like the decks you're bringing in against, there's nothing they can do once you suspend it. It's not like they have like Narsets or Chalices or anything. They don't play those cards, so when you suspend Visions, you are like getting the cards, and that's just all there is to it. I think I will play it again, but I don't know. Maybe this week. I have to see. I don't know what the schedule's going to be for this week, because I think I'm going to try to do a Drunken Peasants appearance this week, but I don't know what day that's going to be yet. And so I also don't know what day it is that I have free to do streaming either. And so it's going to be weird with Thanksgiving this week, so... I also don't even know if I would want to dedicate like another 3 hours to that, or if I want to just do something that's like, Burn, where it'll take like an hour and 40 minutes. I like that you can get into an encounter while you're on the sand that automatically moves you.
It's a square, so, it counts.
For Fork Tower, I would say that you only have 2 people in your party at any given time. The problem is, when the other 2 people are gone from your party, they probably have the equipment that they still had on them, and you don't have access to it anymore. So,
I'm not sure what he means when he say, is it required that we keep...
No, I know what he means, because he's saying the party splits off into 2 and 2. So he wants to know, say, like, in my case, could I use the Samurai and the Monk in both parts, because I only have access to 2 characters during each time, so can I choose to use Samurai and Monk for both halves of it if I want to? But I think the problem with that is you're not going to have the equipment for both of them at both times. You'll only have the classes, so you probably are going to...
Well, no. Well, first of all, actually, no, that is a rule. You have to use all 4 classes. So you have to use you have to use all 4 classes throughout the tower. It's worth noting that you don't have to split them 2 and 2. You can split them 3 and 1. I've done it before.
Do you? Because I thought you only have access... I thought you only have 2 characters in your party at once, so it technically wouldn't violate the rules to do it that way.
No, but I think...
Unless there's a special exception for that area.
Okay, I don't think it's like it's hard-coded in the rules, but I do know that the Fiesta Father has spoke about it and been like, well, the whole party is going through simultaneously, so they shouldn't be like flip-flopping classes like that mid-dungeon.
Yeah, okay, so there you go, that's the answer. The Fiesta Father is the final authority on these things.
But, well, to be fair, the Fiesta Father's final authority is always that it's for fun, so he's not going to enforce any of these kinds of rules. He equally doesn't like people playing on emulators, but, that's just a thing these days.
Yeah, that's true. But I think, like, even beyond that, the problem that you're going to run into is, while the party is split that way, I don't believe you're going to have access to all your equipment anyway, so...
No, you were definitely not going to have access to the equipment, because this particular version ensures that when you have one group of people away from the party, they maintain whatever equipment they were wearing, and you don't get access to it, which is different from previous versions.
Yeah, I ran out of high potions. I gotta go buy more quick. So, even if you could do it, which, it seems sketchy that you could do it, it probably wouldn't be effective to do that anyway. let's see. Come on. There we go. First things, let's go and spend 10 gil to get all my health back. We've made a significant amount of progress in this already. Not this one. This guy.
Yeah, in our particular case, we didn't even do the Fork Tower since it's technically optional.
Yeah.
We got on our airship and we're just like, nope, that's it. We're gonna run around, we're gonna get some legendary weapons, we're gonna go to Phantom Village, and then heading straight in.
Let's see, where am I here? 27, 28.
All that optional shit is for mages.
Alright. Yeah.
We are fighters, we know the problem is in the rift, we go to the rift and we punch the problem in the face.
No, I'm gonna stab it in the face.
Well, that's true, you gave up on punching things in the face. You abandoned the way of the fist.
Stabbing it is so much more effective. Oh, whoops, I need to stop auto running away now. Oh, I did not want to attack that thing. There we go. Hopefully I can just kill it before it does anything else. Nope. It's okay, Ferris didn't need the experience anyway.
Isn't Ferris the one that's ahead?
She was, yeah. So now I have 3 of them at 28. It's pretty funny. It's a cool story, though. A bunch of characters go and fight some evil radishes in a mystery desert in space, and then kill a tree and save the world. Definitely is Amazon top 10 seller. I love the fact that, like, both Lena and Krill have like critical attacks here.
Yeah, because I think all katanas and all unarmed attacks have a pretty good chance. Oh my goodness, are you gonna kill this thing or are you gonna die? Oh, there you go.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. See, look, everybody is at 28 now. I think maybe we'll go to 30 and then we'll try X-Death again and see how that goes.
Maybe a 6th level charge.
Wait, does he use any, like, blue magics that are relevant?
X-Death?
Yeah.
I don't think so. None that I can recall. He mostly does like the mainstream stuff. He has his primary attacks, the vacuum wave and just plain physicals, and then he has all the normal spell things. The high level magics, the flare, the holy, the white hole, meteor, Almagest, the 3 Gus spells. Has his own unique Grand Cross attack later on.
It might also...
I don't think he does any blue magics.
Yeah, it might be worth setting up the magic lamp to Odin then, in preparation for that.
Yeah, I mean, while you're here, you could just do it now.
So, what, Odin's the 3rd one it does, right?
Yes, it's Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin.
How is Ferris still ahead? I mean, the others are a lot closer now, but damn.
Ferris was really winning.
Apparently. So you killed him at level 30 or 24, right?
24.
So wait, I don't even remember. What is the treasure you get from Fork Tower that actually matters? Is it
Now
spells?
it gives you Holy and Flare.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And it allows you to get the submarine, which you can then use to go to the trench, which you might remember the trench was the area where you could recharge the magic lamps. So that was the
Yeah,
one area we could farm, you could grind easily.
I did grind there a bunch in my previous playthrough.
Oh, right, all right, he has Mystic then, I wasn't. And then that's what I was getting at, sorry, yeah, Fork Tower gets Flare, so he'll want that for Flare Sword. And then if you go to the trench and beat it, you also get Meteor, if you have a Time Mage. It also is where the Kaiser Knuckle is, which you could have gotten to make your unarmed attacks less shitty, but
I don't think
you
it's.
just said screw it and gave him katanas.
I think that the ability slot is worth less than the equipment slot.
I mean, I don't know that I would agree with that for your party specifically. Normally it is because of the auto haste, but you have the ability to grant haste, so I think it's less important. But, I mean, it's definitely an argument to be made that you would have had to go through 3 dungeons to do that,
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
that were otherwise unnecessary. But yeah, no, if you've got a Mystic Knight, you definitely want to go through Fork Town, because that Flare Sword's just so good.
So I've never used the Mystic Knight. I'm assuming does it work like Steiner does in FF9, where it's just like a magic sword art?
No. So the way sword magic works this time is you use a sword magic to imbue your sword with that element. So one turn is just imbuing the sword, but then after that, all of your auto attacks do whatever the magic was. Like they have the effect attached to them. And with flare sword, the important part there. So most of the time, it just adds the element to your attack. And like only makes small bonuses to your attack, to the actual like damage value. Flare Sword gives you plus 100 to your attack score, and causes the enemy to and causes you to ignore 25% of the enemy's defense as well.
That's pretty baller.
Oh yeah, like Flare Sword on like a chicken knight is nuts. But the big thing that makes it really crazy is if you imbue a status effect into the sword, it always has a 100% hit chance.
Oh,
So, for example, if you had Mystic Knight, the Almagest part, I think I told you, can be petrified. So you can use Break Sword, and then in a single physical attack, you will kill that part because you will petrify it instantly.
yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, Break Blade, Break Blade, Break Blade, Break Blade. He knows.
I like how they're consistently doing over 1,000 damage now.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, so the elemental ones do 2 times, 3 times, and 4 times weakness based on which level of element you cast. So they don't actually make your attack stronger, but they make anything that's weak to that element take significantly more.
Whereas
Yeah.
I'm just kind of praying that the fucking lamp bails my ass out against him.
Yeah. Yeah, Mystic Knight is a really interesting category of like super, oh my goodness, you're not going to win this fight. You might want to flee from this one.
No, I'm fine. I'll kill it before it kills me.
Yeah, Mystic Knight is a really interesting category of like super OP sometimes and really just meh other times. Until you have Flare Sword, and then it's just universally OP all the time.
See, we're fine. Look how fine we are. I'm still upset that my thieves do not have over 1,000 health yet.
I don't know what to tell you. It takes a lot of levels to do things, and it would have taken longer if you had it backwards still.
Yeah. But I mean, this is going very quickly, so that's good. Like, we're already at, like, level 30 now. Which means since we started doing this, like, what, 30 minutes ago or something like that, we've gained 7 levels.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take too long to get, like, the initial set of levels. I mean, I was really underleveled when I did this. Even 30 is underleveled. I mean, again, theoretically, the game would expect you to be in your 40s when you actually take on the final boss. Which might still feel low compared to some modern-day RPGs, but it's high for where you're at now.
I think Chrono Trigger is also one of those games where you finish the game at a fairly low level compared to a lot of other games.
Yeah, I mean, that just used to be the way. A lot of the games just didn't, like, games went to, like, 99, but it was rare that a game would take you past 50. Like, really rare. Most games didn't even get you to 50.
I think I also realized that just running with my thief speed is also faster to trigger encounters.
I mean, that makes sense.
Wait, how did I beat who? Which guy? Oh, Castle X Death? I threw a lot of gil at him. It cost me like 15,000 gil. Surprisingly not that much.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm wondering if maybe they reduced the gil cost of Zenonagi. Because I feel like he should have spent more money because he used it a lot.
So I had reflect rings on all my guys, so half of X Death's attacks just were hurting himself, but the other half was just me throwing like gil at him with Zenonagi until he died. To be fair, it was still a close fight because I had like 2 of my people dead, I think, and 1 like was almost dead. But I did barely manage to get
in rough trades.
So here's the thing, because I have thieves, reflect ring grinding did not take long at all. The trick is that the reflect mage only has 1 item to steal. It's the reflect ring, and it's a rare steal, but there's no common steal, which means it's the only item you can get from it. So I just kept stealing from it until it gave it to me. And it runs out of MP eventually, so you get to a point where every action your party takes every round is just steal, steal, steal until you get it, and it can't hurt you at that point, so it wasn't actually too bad. It would have been a lot worse if they had an actual common steal, because then you wouldn't have get it right away.
Yeah. He also did luck out and get 1 from a Reflect Knight just going through the barrier tower.
That's true. I made it a point to kill only the encounters in which Reflect Knights were there. So, and one of them happened to drop 1 of them, but like stealing them was not bad at all. So, yeah, like I said, specifically because they don't have a common drop. So basically, if you see a Reflect Mage in the fight that you're in, you are guaranteed to get a ring from it as long as you just steal from them often enough. You just kill all the other enemies, let it run out its MP, and then you just keep stealing from it safely until you get it.
The trick there is being able to actually steal them, because you have to have thieves for that.
Yeah, you do
My
need a
party
thief.
didn't have thieves, so I had to get Reflect Rings in Phoenix Tower, which if you're forced to get Reflect Rings in Phoenix Tower.
Do you mean Barrier Tower? Like the drop
No,
points?
I got them in Phoenix Tower.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get it in World 2, I got them in World 3.
Yeah.
I'm saying that if you've made it to World 3 and you still don't have them, you can steal them from, I think it's the Polyphenope enemy in
Wait,
in the Phoenix Tower, and it's only a common steal at that point. which means you can even use the thief dagger to do it, which is what I did.
The spot I'm at, I don't know if it's the best spot to grind levels, but it's probably the safest spot for my characters to grind levels. Because they can stab everything to death easily before dying, so... There might be a better place to kill things, but for my party, this is probably the best spot.
Yeah, usually the best place to grind in World 3 would be in the trench after you've beaten Fork Tower. Because once you've beaten Fork Tower and you go down to the trench, you can use the magic lamp to just take out a group of enemies, and there's a spot where you can recharge the magic lamp right next to a save point. And so you just keep using the magic lamp to kill everything.
Yeah, because it goes, what, Bahamut, Sildra, Odin, and then recharge?
No, Bahamut, Leviathan.
Leviathan, that's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah, and the enemies there are weak to water. So Bahamut, Leviathan cast back-to-back will kill a party, and Odin will always kill a party because all the enemies there are susceptible to his attempt as well. Zentetsuken.
Yep.
And that definitely gives better experience than what he's getting here, and it's faster. But that also requires being at the trench, which is something we didn't go into that.
Yeah, because it would have to go through like 2 dungeons to do that, so...
3, actually.
3, yeah. And it's just better for me. Like, this is fine. Like, I'm still getting really good experience from here. And I don't feel like going through 3 dungeons to just do that one thing.
Yeah.
They're at 31 right now, but Ferris is still under 1,000, so that bothers me. You'll just look at like what an efficient like shredding machine they are. Just knives and katanas.
And katanas and the occasional person laying on the floor.
It's fine. The only thing that sucks is this Chimera doesn't really do anything, but the groups with like 5 enemies is just great. I guess like these things could theoretically be dangerous because they can cast like the Earth Shaker, but I'm just killing them too fast at this point for them to even get a turn. Not being able to get back attacked is also really nice too.
Yeah. Thieves are just so good, like, for their utility.
Let's see, I just got Legendary Warrior on Steam for this. I don't know what that is, but it had a little 2,000.
Might be one of the kill enemies things.
It had a little 2,000 next to it, so I'm assuming it means I've killed 2,000 enemies.
Yeah, that was the last one of those achievements. Wow, you really grinded, haven't you?
It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, look, this encounter gives you almost 6 grand experience, so...
Actually, yeah, okay, so that encounter would be on par with the trench.
Yeah. And it's easy. Like, these things are not dangerous whatsoever. They have, like, a physical attack that does, like, 400 damage. Woohoo. Oh, Varus. What the fuck? Wake up.
There's...
Alright, well actually they should all be really close to the same experience total now. This sort of worked out because now they're all balanced again. Look at my monk now has like 1,400 health after only having like 900.
Yeah, your monk has been so under health for so long.
Yeah.
That's okay, we're just building up to the part where you have to figure out how to survive all the hits.
Well, I think the part where I learn how to survive it is I just used the lamp and pray that it kills that thing.
You mean the way I did?
Yeah, well, that seems to be what the most likely answer is gonna be, because I still don't think I'm gonna be able to take it to the face without, like, another 15 levels on top of this. Maybe the monk might survive, but, like, that's not exactly a great proposition.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some point where you can pop HP plus 30 on the monk, and it'll live.
The problem is, like, is the monk going to be able to then get everyone back up in time for it to matter?
They actually should be able to if you're still hasted. At least it's always how older versions work. But I mean, it's hard to tell. All the enemies seem more aggressive in this version, and so I just felt like you had way more time between attacks for Xstat in previous versions, and it seems like he takes actions a lot quicker now.
If I go to 34, that puts me exactly 10 levels over than you. That might be fine. Yeah, like I said, this is still going fairly fast. Like, it's not difficult or anything, so... If nothing else, it gives me an excuse to buy more elixirs. Well, I can buy 2 more elixirs. Maybe 3 by the time I'm done here. Actually, I might. Oh, it's probably worth retesting Zenonagi to see if it does anything now that I'm higher level, but I don't know if it will or not. So we might want to leave some gil for that purpose too. See, yeah, they're at 32, like, so this is insanely good. I'm very pleased with our workout routine right now.
You pleased with your gains?
Those fucking gains, son. Krill is putting him through the ringer. He's like, all right, this is the way of the monk. You know all that shit that you heard about, like, you know, fighting people to death with your fists and whatnot? Nah, fuck that. That's bullshit. The answer is bladed objects. Just take something really long and sharp, or even really short and sharp, but just stick it in the enemy, like, really, really hard. Trust me, I'm a professional. I've been a monk for about, I don't know, a week, maybe. I've got this figured out. I'm 10. You trust me, right? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. You kind of, like, cut out.
So I don't know if that's the phrasing I would go with.
What? She's got this. She's, like, learned how to be a monk, like, in 2 days. It's fine. She stabbed a bunch of jellies in the sea to death, and then she figured out how to, you know, be a monk that way. See, it's fine. I guess the real problem is then going to be I have to find a way to kill the last 2 parts of X Death together. Because if I don't, then I'm going to get meteored in the face, and I don't know if I can survive that.
Probably not. Well, to be fair, I think Comet and Meteor might be slightly broken right now as well. Because I swear, I've never survived seeing either of them, but I swear I've seen Meteor hit like 2 members of my party, but have my entire party go down. And I'm like all of the damage ticks were on 2 people, but the whole party then just went to 0 health. And I'm like, I swear 2 of them didn't get hit. And it happened to me more than once while fighting X-Death. So I think like either the display of who's getting hit or something about the attack might be broken. And it's hitting more people than it's supposed to, or it's not putting the numbers on the person that's actually taking the damage. I'm not sure which.
Yeah,
But more than once, I've seen it not hit all 4 of my party members, but have my whole party go down. And
not
it
great.
doesn't help that it plays out the whole animation before anyone actually takes damage.
Damn it, I keep doing that. Like, I'll hit use here, but then I'll go to hit it and I'll like go over to key item before I hit over. Oh my god, that crit did over 3,000 damage. Yeah, they're not fucking around anymore.
At some point, you do hit those damage break points as well, where you're hitting harder.
Yeah, definitely.
You probably hit a few of them during this. So that's going to drastically speed up how hard you can wreck an enemy.
Oh, both Krill and Lena did over 3k that round. I like the sound that the katanas make when they hit. It's just so satisfying. Oh god, I am out of high potions. Oh, I guess I could have had her doing even more damage if I had bothered to put barehanded on. But I ran out of high potions. Whoopsie. Right before I, was done. Gotta go buy more.
I think you ran out of high potions a lot faster that time.
Yeah. Well, they're at the point now where it takes like 2 high potions to put them back up to like close to full health, and some of them they need 3, so. Do I have the maps open on the other screen? No. My other screen right now is OBS and Discord. Oh, they're in here. Get out of my way, NPC. Oh my god, move. Now, I always have this screen is whatever I'm primarily doing, so if it's Magic or a game or whatever, it's on here. And then the screen that's over to this side is always OBS and Discord and whatever else. Sometimes I have websites up that I'm referencing.
Yeah, I think the one here who's played the game too many times that the maps have burned into their mind is me.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I still don't remember absolutely every little detail, but they're like general way to get from start of game to end of game. I can do pretty much blindfolded.
Alright, look, if this isn't enough healing items, I don't know what will be. Yeah, okay.
Yes. The classic just buy 99 of everything.
Fuck it. Oops. I'm probably going to load up on high potions one more time before we progress through. I only have to use probably a few more because I'm close to level 34 now. Not too far away. I guess we should do a save for real. This will put me exactly 10 levels over you, so then if that's what it costs, $10 to kill him, so be it.
Yeah. Heaven forbid.
But I will also be paying the amount of money that I undercut you by as well. So we're gonna add it to that
I mean,
total.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so for every dollar that I fucked you on, I have also now fucked myself on. That is the rule here. I think that's fair. Oh, I should probably take Scram off.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to keep running from battles. But I don't think it's going to help those gains any.
No. Well, I mean, it did for a little while because of the chicken knife, but that time is over. Damn you, Maelstrom. It's okay, because, like, Maelstrom doesn't actually kill me, so I'm not that concerned by it. It just eats up my high potions, that's all. Yeah, so, for the record, this is only my second time playing through the game. The first time was the Fiesta over the summer where my team was Ninja, Summoner, Samurai, and Monk. So, two of the classes I have now are the same that I played last time.
Unfortunately, your team was like half 750 and half no 750 before, so
Yeah,
it's not like I could have made a recommendation for which one would avoid the duplicate trick.
there was not really anything you can do about it.
Yeah, and you couldn't buy them away this time around to try to just, not have to deal with that.
I will say though that my last team was capable of killing Omega, and I did do it. But not this time. This team is probably not going to do that. I don't actually know if there's even a way that I could hurt it.
Her as hell would be easy.
Well, it turns out, like, the samurai at that time was like the monk and the samurai. I just did basically nothing. It was entirely just down to the samurai the summoner and the ninja abusing the fact that throw and summon was ridiculous with scrolls.
Yes.
Because apparently when you throw scrolls on the summoner, it uses the summoner stat, and when you throw... Oh god. I probably should run away from this, but I don't know if I can. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Yeah, so the scrolls go based off of your magic stat, but when the ninja would just equip summon and the summoner would just equip throw, so they would both be throwing scrolls at ridiculously high damage. And the summoner in particular was even dumber because you could wield the fucking rod while you're doing it to boost it even higher. think like one more fight is going to level up the last guy. And then we'll go fight X-Death again and see how it goes this time. Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. Alright, let's go buy some high potions first. So we did just use a bunch of them, but then we're off to see the wizard. Or I guess the warlock in this case. I mean, I guess there's other places I could go to buy potions, but I really like going to the Phantom Village. Alright. 10 gil for, like, one night at an inn is pretty ridiculous. How do they make a living like that? It's gotta cost more than 10 gil just to, like, pay somebody to change the sheets.
I mean, it's especially crazy when you consider that they come from, like, the void. Like, who the hell even comes to that village in the first place?
I don't really need to sell anything here, I think. I can sell one Hermes sandals because I have an extra one now. I don't... Yeah, I guess. Oh, I still do have the Mage Mashers. I didn't realize that. Oh, well. Alright. Let's go. We've got everything we need. Everybody got equipment. They're set up. I think I'm just gonna leave the Mirage Vest on Krill. I guess I could put the crystal armor back on the Samurai. I took the black garb to just make the fights go quicker, but I don't know, let's see.
Yeah.
It only dodges one attack, but it increases the strength, and I don't know. I mean, alright, I'll put the garb back on. Fuck it. Alright, everybody's got what they need here. You're gonna have Scram. I think we were using focus on these two because they were in the back row, and we cared about that, so.
Yeah, because you wanted to be in the back row so you took less damage from those melee attacks.
Yeah, pretty much everyone.
You were getting one shot even in the back row. So.
Yeah. I think at this point they should be able to survive.
You hope.
Well, we're gonna find out. I just basically increased my level by 50%, so... Yeah, they're kind of... They are time travelers according to their own, if you believe them, but... I don't know how time works in the Void, but I assume that it's funky. So... Yeah, they could feasibly be 1,000 years old. Well, I will say that the HP numbers look a lot more favorable this time.
True.
They're almost double what they were the first time, so... Let's see how this goes. Oh, probably right at the save point I should use the... I guess I don't have to. I could just use the lamp on X-Death twice. And then be prepared. Then I'll be set for the last part, so... In the sealed book, nothing is a poem used to represent the void. Maybe time doesn't even exist. It's possible. Nope, not this way. We're supposed to go up this way. Damn tree, get out of my way. Everything that's a problem in my life in this game is a tree. Even the meteors, those are also trees. I think that's how that works.
Wait, is that Steph Captain Planet?
He might very... I think X-Death is actually Captain Pollution. Oh my god, stop. Just let me run. You just have to be very careful not to antagonize Omega here. We will pick this up because we can. It's an angel ring. I already have 4 of those. You just stay there and be a good little robot. Oh yeah, he is absolutely a Saturday morning cartoon villain. I don't think they ever actually explain his motivation for wanting to kill everything. He just kind of does.
Well, actually, I don't even think that's true. He just wants to control the power of the void. Like,
Yeah,
he's really just showing off, is what he's doing. It's not until he goes into his Neo form that he's like, I'm going to end everything in the, and that's after you beat him in his, tree form.
yeah, I guess.
It kind of seems like his own ambitions just kind of got the better of him.
Yeah, it is just comical, though, how he has come so close to killing us on so many occasions, and he very easily could have, and just doesn't cross the finish line. And then every time that he actually does try to do it, some random Final Fantasy bullshit happens, and then we're fine. Let's go. Yeah, he was definitely born like that. So really what I'm hearing is that cutting down the Amazon rainforest is actually the solution to all our problems. Capitalism wins again. We don't need trees. We're fine without them. We'll learn how to breathe carbon dioxide. I'm sure it'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen?
See, what I heard is that if we shove all of our problems into the trees, it'll eventually create an evil spirit that'll, completely reshape the world. Maybe
So,
we could use a bit of that.
so the lesson is to just shove some of our problems into a couple trees and spread them out like that.
Yeah.
Just like 1 or 2 problems per tree. Then they can't get out of the tree. It'll be fine.
Hey, someone will rise up to deal with the trees.
I'm sure that there's no possible way that that could affect the ecosystem negatively at all. You know, this whole rift seems a lot longer than it actually is. Alright. Can everybody feel it? Are we ready?
Be prepared.
Lena, here.
Probably not.
You go
Oh yeah, I love that save point you didn't earn.
Lena, I need you to distract him. Just lay on the floor and then pretend to be dead.
I don't think she's going to need to pretend pretty soon.
I guess I could give her HP plus 30%. So, theoretically, she could survive some attacks. Alright. Let's go! Let's fucking go, X-Death. You and me. Let's dance.
He's fine. He doesn't need to save. It quick saves when he enters the room. He can figure it out.
No, not the wind, Drake. We need that. I
Wait,
think.
did you not? Oh, you didn't go back and save after the cutscene. You
No,
can
well,
watch the cutscene again.
no, I did not save after. No, because I think I died and then I just reloaded my actual save.
Oh, yeah. So maybe go back and save after the cutscene this time. So you don't have to keep doing this shit.
We're not going to have to keep doing it because we're going to succeed on the first try, obviously.
Yeah, given what your odds are of getting the Almagest piece petrified, no, you are not.
We are going to be fine, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the real one. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run out of the room and let it quick save, and then I'll run back in.
You can't just manually quick save. Does the same thing.
Okay, I could have done that. You are totally correct. And I should have done that.
Well, as long as we're on the same page, that.
Okay. Charge! Get him!
It's gonna end well.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Wait, how did the gold... Wait, oh, because he's immune to petrify. Okay. So it wasn't necessary to use the... Okay, never mind. I guess I have... You two, prepare to focus. That's elixir time. Okay, well that definitely does a lot more damage this time.
That's good. That's what you want.
Damn it. Stop doing that. Yeah, you're not going to survive a flare. Okay.
So. Nobody has enough health to survive flare.
No, flare is like a one-hit KO attack.
Did you set up your magic lamp yet?
I should probably do that, huh?
Yes, you should.
Or is we're getting close to that point?
I mean, it's a little sad that the damage output's gonna actually suck for those two, but eh.
Oh, well, that's a problem. That is a huge fucking problem. Meteor just, like, erased my party. No! What did I do that for? Damn it!
How do you keep doing that?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Oh, well, it just killed me instantly that time. Alright. Well, we got closer, I think. I just have to really be able to kill him before Meteor kills me.
Like I said, it's a little bit of RNG. You just gotta dodge the meteors.
But it feels like it's a lot more doable this time.
I mean, it should be.
It really sucks that White Hole takes 2 attacks to come back from. Or 2 actions, I mean.
It only costs 1 for Lena.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god! For the fuck's sake, come on.
He's just spamming the hell out of White Hole against you. Oh, he did the row thing again.
It's so fucking annoying. That was also the wrong person to use the fucking Phoenix down on. Yeah, that's right, get counterattacked. Alright. Punch him in the face.
You don't do that anymore. You stab him in the face.
Well, yeah, stab him, please. Everybody has haste on.
Why would you have to beat him without Flare Blade spam?
Are you fucking kidding me? Your focus missed? You total fucking piece of shit.
Oh, he's gonna go again. Okay, I see.
Oh my god.
No one in your party has any health.
No, I understand that. I'm doing the best I can here.
Like, what the hell happened, sir?
Thank you. May I have another? Okay, you know what? Doom I'm okay with. I can deal with that. I guess the monk is just waiting for a second for something bad to happen. I feel like the second if I try to use a potion on somebody, they're just gonna get killed. Ha! Zenanagi does damage this time. Oh, okay. Here we go. Form 2. Alright. This is potentially a problem, but sure, we'll see how this goes.
Well, your only saving grace is lamps.
Yeah. So I just need to spam the lamp as fast as possible.
Yes, just lamp. It takes like 3 or 4, I think 4 to get to, what's it called? Can't remember now.
Catabolus or whatever, I think. I can't remember its name.
Yeah, I can't quite get it in my head either. Like that's close, that's not quite right.
Does it matter which one I target?
The bottom right part. Like the one that's bottom and then that one. No.
That one?
The bottom part on the right. It would have, or in the middle, however you want to put it.
The one that's like a little demon head?
Yeah, sure. Like the best way, like people consider it, you know, he has 4 parts, 2 top upper parts and 2 bottom parts. You just killed the bottom left part with Xantatukin, and now it's the bottom right part. But it should do Carbuncle before it does the other thing.
Yeah. Alright,
Pretty
come
sure. Be aware that while Carbuncle is up, you won't be able to haste yourself.
Alright, does this work? Miss. Fuck, what do I do?
You get the monk to full health.
The monk is at full health.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, you have more health on the samurai.
Yeah.
Attack it and hope it dies. Healing the other people is not going to be relevant. Just to do damage to it. That part only. It also doesn't help that it now counts as being in the back row compared to the other parts.
Oh, it blocked Almagest!
You'd still be using the focus, but...
I totally fucking blocked it with the shield. That was glorious.
Alright, we'll see if you can get the rest of the party back up now.
Yeah, I
quickly
guess
as you can before it does Grand Cross.
too late. Oh, that's really bad.
What did it do?
Grand Cross confused my monk.
Alright,
Okay.
well you should deal with that, like,
Oh,
immediately.
Jesus Christ, I just wasted an action on Ro.
Again?
Yeah. Alright, well... I don't think it matters a whole lot.
I would recommend having the thieves exclusively using focus on the thing. I don't care if everyone else is dying. You need it to dead as soon as you can.
Yeah, I understand that.
And make sure you get Lena back to full health at some point, because Almagest only did 1600. So, also him shaking like that is the trigger that he's going to use Almagest. That's your warning.
Well,
But like, he only did 1600, so theoretically Lena survives it.
she did survive it.
Alright,
She
take two
lost
of
her
it.
haste, though.
He just dispelled her. Which, you know, works even though it shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get everyone up in time for this to matter.
Yeah, normally, I mean, the fact that the Hermes sandals are broken right now, I think, is a really big part of the problem. Also, he's shaking again.
That's Grand Cross. No, never mind. Almagest is... Oh, no. Look, she just blocked it. What a fucking trooper. Okay, can I get everyone, like, up again? That's the question.
I don't think you should be focusing on getting everyone up. I think you should be focusing on getting the thieves up and having the thieves focus.
I guess.
And just have Lena heal herself.
Oh, he's about to do it again. Oh my god, just... How does he keep missing her?
Don't question it.
The problem is I can't keep the thieves up and, like, heal Lena.
Well, you don't need to keep them both. Okay, well, yeah, that's not...
I'm gonna elixir herself at least so she can theoretically survive if it does hit her this time.
Yeah, maybe also have her rehaste herself.
Yeah,
Getting more actions on her might help you out here.
definitely. That's Grand Cross, isn't it?
I mean, you also have the alternative of just attempting to kill this piece specifically with Lena. And leave everyone else dead while you do it, if you think that's a strategy.
I don't know if I can. Oh, well, there's Grand Cross.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have used that Phoenix down while he was in the middle of Almagesting. Probably should have just used an elixir on yourself.
Okay, well, I'm...
Alright, she's silenced, I mean, oh no. Oh, Bart's gonna turn to stone, of course.
Fuck it, we're just gonna use Zenanagi until this fucking happens.
Yeah, what does Zenanagi do?
Like 2,000
That's
damage.
2,100, yeah. Well, each piece has about 50,000 health. But, I mean, you are damaging all the pieces this way.
It just took away my haste again.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna do that, unfortunately. I mean, you could, I guess you could just elixir and...
Nope, Vacuum Wave killed me this time.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, she did. She couldn't dodge it forever.
Wow. Oh, because you had her back in the front row. You never put her back
Yeah.
in the back row.
Yeah, that was a whoopsie. Alright, well...
I'm like, why the heck did that do so much?
God damn it. Okay, what do I start off here doing? magic lamp, I guess.
So you don't even know what to do. The fight just started.
May as well get these out of the way. Yeah, I think if I don't petrify that thing, I'm just dead.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible to kill it the old-fashioned way, but you gotta be really on top of shit. It doesn't help that you have a bad habit of wasting actions on silly things.
It's true.
I also don't know why you're bothering to ever use high potions at this point. It's the final fight, sir.
Yeah, you're right. I just don't want to go through 39 elixirs, hopefully. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I don't think I would recommend using Zenonagi naturally, though. It doesn't seem to do enough damage when you're only hitting him. Oh yeah, you bought the white hole, that's good. No, Marks is down.
Oh, that was a very nice counterattack. Alright, I think we've got this part down better.
Hopefully. Because you're going to need to be able to do this consistently until the lamp works.
So everyone is hasted, okay. Come on. Alright. Focus. Get there. Oh god. Yeah, that was devastating. Oh, double meteor. That's fun.
I did it twice. Oh.
I don't know if, like, reviving anyone matters, because he's just gonna fucking meteor me again.
I mean, it's just an attack. It means you're close to killing him.
No, I am not. He just killed me. I got meteor raped. Damn it. Alright, try again. I have to be able to do this.
Well, the sad part is, like, he literally only does that for his last few thousand HP, so that means that you were, like, super close to killing him, but you didn't quite do it.
Yeah. It's too bad we can't see his HP bar, so then I can, like, know when to press the attack on him. How much HP does the first form have?
Like 50-some grand. I think. Let me check. Excess tree, so 49 grand. And 1. 49,001.
Oh, very interesting. You two idiots have to focus. You have to haste. And you have to use an elixir. Lena thinks she's cute right now, having elite health. Everyone is hasted. Oh, that's Meteor. Well, there goes 2 dummies down.
You might be better off just trying to, like, finish it out now that
Alright,
he's done that.
Alright, well, here's the problem. I have to use the lamp before Almagest happens now, so...
Right. 2 of your people were hasted. None of mine were hasted by the time I got here.
Alright.
Also, yeah, you did kill him in, like, 2 hits. That was it. After the meteor.
So theoretically, if I can kill the Almagest part, then I can maybe get my party back up and fight the other 2 parts.
If not, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, this ought to be fun. We can get there. This is possible at least.
I like how seeing screen tearing in the freaking background. It doesn't matter, like, who you target at first. You just need to make sure you're targeting. Yeah. Like, Zantetsuken hits all of them.
Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Is this gonna work? Miss. God damn it. I guess attack. Nope, Almagest. Alright, well, we're doing this again. We did not successfully get there. I don't think it's actually possible for me to kill him before, like, at this point. If the stone didn't hit him, then like I don't really have a chance of 1v1ing this thing.
I wouldn't say you don't have a chance, but it definitely would not be easy.
Oh fuck, it missed.
What missed?
Almagest.
I didn't even know it could do that.
So I guess
So then we blocked a spell.
we're just throwing Zenanagi at it until it dies, I guess.
I mean, you only need like 25 of those or so.
And I dodged a vacuum wave. Alright, Lena's really pissed off apparently.
Lena has had enough of being the one on the floor. It is time for everyone else to be on the floor.
I would be amazed if we could, like, pull this off at this point. Oh my god, everything is just missing her. Come on. Can we actually get enough Zenanagis in? That would be hilarious. Yeah, Elixir.
Yeah, it's actually worth noting that this piece has the same amount of health as the top piece, and the front piece has less health. So, like, you will, if you're doing the same amount of damage, you're going to kill the front piece first, and then and when the front piece dies, you're gonna have, like, 3 more Zenanagis until
Nope.
the other 2 pieces die together.
No, it hit me before I could heal myself after Almagest.
Oh, that sucks. Because it also dispelled you, I saw, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, if you got that strategy to work, you would kill it. You would kill all the pieces, well, you would kill the 2 surviving pieces simultaneously.
Well, there is one other thing that we can try doing here.
Dare I ask?
We can give the monk HP plus 30% so it can also survive Almagest, but then he's...
Oh yeah, then you have 2 people that live through it.
The monk is just not going to be able to really do any damage, though. That's just the downside.
Give him, yeah, never mind.
But that might just be how we have to do this.
I mean, it gives you an extra person for item use. Again, you only need so many Zenanagis to finish the boss song.
Yeah. Alright, I think we'll just go with it like this, I guess. Because, yeah, at least if I have 2 people, then maybe it's possible. Like, the problem is if I give the monk that ability, they can't use Zenanagi, so...
I get that. And you really need the other 2 to have focus to get through the first form.
Do I... Is it... Could I just Zenanagi the first form to death? Is that a thing?
Well, you were only doing, like, 1,300 damage.
Yeah, I
And
guess.
you're gonna run out of money. Like, I don't think you have enough money to do that.
Yeah, you might be right. Alright, so I guess... Let's try it like this. I think we have a better shot this time.
I mean, you're not wrong. At the very least, it gives you 2 characters to try to heal up with between each Almagest. Do not waste any time going for him.
This is fucking terrible. He just threw like 3 white holes at me in a row. God, oh, fuck, I defended. God damn it. Ugh. He's not giving me a break this time to even catch up.
He knows you're on to him.
Thank you. I was enjoying that a lot. May I have another X-Death? Don't stop now. Not on my account. Lovely. Could you just fucking not for like 1 turn? Is that so much to ask? You know what? No, focus. These 2 will take care of him. If we don't punch, then or if we don't stab, then we're not making progress.
It's true.
This is... I hate white hole so much. Why can't I have something that makes me immune to stone? You know what? They're probably... Don't fucking tell me that the Genji armor is the thing that makes you immune to stone. Please.
The Aegis Shield makes you immune to stone, and you can't split them up anyway. It might, though, now that you mention it.
That would just be fantastic. The icing on the shit cake. We are almost back to functioning here. Oh, that Doom is not great on Lena. Well, it doesn't matter. The Holy took her out anyway.
No, Genji armor does confuse and Toad.
Alright.
So consider your shit cake not iced. This is just so fucking infuriating. It is such complete shit that he has an attack that takes 2 actions just to heal from it.
per character.
He was designed to be weird or something.
Not even like Zeromus was ever this bad.
Zeromus required you to sit there at the start of the fight stealing from him so he didn't murder you with his big Almagest.
No, you could like survive it. It was possible. Fuck. We should be getting close to the point where he's gonna start meteoring me in the face. Oh, never mind. I did start this fight by using the lamp, right? I think I did.
I mean, you've got your whole party. If you need a few extra spams, you probably have time to do it. You were able to get there with just 2 people. Now you've got 4, so 2 extra castings shouldn't break you here.
Alright. I mean, this is the best that we've done so far, so if we can just get this stupid Petrify off, that would be amazing. Because I don't know what our other plan's gonna be.
Wasn't the other plan to Zenonagi and pray?
I mean, I guess.
That's
Krill's
why you gave Krill HP plus, right?
Alright. No, I did not use the lamp. Alright, well.
You've got extra people, it's fine. Yeah, that's why I used the lamp in a previous battle once again.
Where's my... Oh.
You gotta wait for the one to end. Think.
Okay, yeah, for some reason, I, like, couldn't queue up another use of the lamp right away.
Yeah, because I think this time around what they did is something that replaces the item, so that each magic... So, like, there's a different magic lamp for each of the summons, and it replaces it each time you do it. Which, fun fact, by the way, there's currently a glitch where if you use the magic lamp during the quick spell of the Time Mage, you just lose it.
No! Oh god, it missed. Alright. Well, the good news is that, Krill survived it.
And Lena blocked it. So have Krill heal herself and have Lena start throwing money and just hope and pray. Did Ghost get hit hard? She did.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine.
No, it's
She
not.
healed herself.
It is not fine. Because, that was a Grand Cross that killed Lena. Alright. Well, they're both up on their feet at least, so hopefully they can survive this. I might run out of elixirs at this rate.
I mean, have you been counting Zen and Agis?
No. I don't want to count.
You don't want to know?
I really don't. I just need to stay above 1600, basically.
Note to self, you should probably not have Krill attacking.
Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
Because, if you have Krill attack, then that piece is going to die beforehand, but the top piece is already going to die beforehand, so you're going to end up with a piece by itself. Here it comes. Okay. Wasn't so bad.
Oh, there's a... Oh, Grand Cross missed. Alright, we're still in this.
Huh. I didn't even know that could happen.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, she is not going to survive this time because she just got hit with a... Unless I can get this elixir off... Oh, yeah, that was clutch. Get attacked.
Last second elixir.
Yeah, that was really close. You took away my haste, you dick! I needed that. And Lena's the only person that can give it to me.
Giving yourself haste is a turn of not throwing money at the problem.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of need the haste badly.
No, yeah, you absolutely do.
I mean, this is slowly working, it looks like. It looks like it missed with its thing.
Good. You wanted to miss with all things.
Oh god, that was Krill going down. I'm a frog. I don't think that actually matters. But the problem is I need to get Krill back up, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that.
Pretty sure you should unfrog before you get hit again, because I think it's going to make you get hit harder. Yeah, definitely made you take that hit harder.
Oh, fuck. I am definitely getting low on elixirs now.
You are still a frog.
Yeah, I understand that. Oh, yeah, the frog being a frog apparently means that that does nothing. That's good to know.
I would not have expected that, actually.
Oh, good. She's dead.
Yeah, I would have healed her before the haste, to be honest. And she's dead again.
Yeah, well, I'm getting ready to get blasted in the... Oh, no, I blocked it. Excellent. I mean, I could just go after it myself, I guess.
You just giving up on reviving Krill?
I think that it's going to cost me too many elixirs that I don't have right now.
No, dispel.
I need to, like, get haste back on myself here. But I don't know if I can because I'm getting attacked too frequently. Like, I'm barely able to stay alive right now.
Yeah, that was why the two-character thing was handy.
And the dispels, like, keep just fucking me too.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he does that so much more frequently than before. Okay, I definitely would have hasted instead of Zenonaki.
Forward progress.
Right, but I think you are still getting more turns out of haste between each dispel.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, this is a good turn to do haste. Oh, and it's a good thing... Oh, she is, like, blocking at so much stuff right now that could just murder me. I only have 7 elixirs left.
Block Grand Cross, nice.
Yikes.
Give us a moment, X-Death, please.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we're close. We have Zenanagi'd him a lot.
Well, it's worth noting that the part in the front will die before the other ones do, and the part in the front is the one that's doing the vacuum waves, so that would, like, tone down some of the shit.
Just keep blocking it like a champion, please.
Because the part in the front is the one that does the physical attacks.
Oh, blocked in Almagest.
Oh, good. That's a turn of healing you don't have to deal with.
I think part of it might have just died.
It would have been probably the front part.
I think it might have been the back part, because it just did 0 damage.
Well, yeah, it did do 0 damage. That's awkward.
Oh, it's 2 parts left in the like the
Oh, wait.
Almagest.
Or you're out of money.
No, I just... that could
Yeah,
be...
you're out of money. Well, you killed the front part.
So maybe I have to try to get Krill back up?
Yeah, you might just have to sit here and take this. Are you hasted? Yeah, you're hasted. But the front part's the one that attacks physically, so you should have way more ability to heal your party now, because all it does is Almagest and the other thing. You should be able to get your whole party up. All it can do is Almagest and Grand Cross. You don't need to bother with healing them beyond that. It can only Almagest. It doesn't have any more physical attacks. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to get Krill to the point where she'll survive Almagest, that's a thing, but... Like, my point is you could heal the other 2 parts and have them focus attack. Maybe wait till the next Almagest, though.
Yeah.
But like you basically are fine now. So like the difference in health is only 5,000 points.
No, it just
So
meteored me.
what?
It just cast fucking meteor on me. I don't. Did I stutter?
I'm gonna target it with something. I just want to see how many people or how many parts it has.
It only has 2. I'm sure that it only has
Right, but
2.
it shouldn't be able to do that at 2 parts. It should be able to do it at 1 part.
Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. It has 2 parts alive right now.
Huh. Alright, well, I guess stop worrying about, like, trying to get to too much health. You just gotta get this thing dead. Again, my point is each part has to have less than 5,000 health. Yes, using the Mazamune as an item does in fact grant haste. It's been what we've been doing to keep haste up because Hermes sandals are broken right now. That kick did surprisingly well.
I have 3 elixirs left.
Alright, well you blocked the Almacast, that's good. Like, I recommend you just Phoenix down the thieves and have them attack. Maybe even. I don't even know if doing focus is worth the effort.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
we have that part now physically attacked you. What the hell? It's like the Grand Cross part has gained new abilities even though it's not the only part alive.
Oh, it's about to do its thing again, isn't it?
I mean, the sad part is that this would already be over except that you ran out of money.
I did. Well, this is my last 2 elixirs.
Lena's not hasted at the moment.
No, I understand that.
Because it kind of seems like you even can high potion your way back forward with the 2 of them between stuff, now that it doesn't physically attack anymore. Except for when it randomly does a meteor for no reason.
That's a problem.
What?
It
Well, you
just...
should be splitting your damage, and you're not, are you?
Well, it just meteored me again, so...
Oh, you still got 2 people, though.
I swear I've done at least 5,000 damage to the bottom part. The only way I survive this is if she can do the... if she can stop Almagest.
Did you
Alright.
just elixir Krill? Yeah,
I used my last elixir on Krill. That's it. I have no more elixirs, so they have to, like, actually stab this fucking Almagest part.
How did Ferris survive the Almagest? Did it miss her?
No, we're dead. Meteor just killed me. Damn it! Yes, using Mazmina as an item does grant haste. Fuck, I ran out of money!
What the hell is going on?
God damn it. Try again, I guess. We got really close that time.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know what was happening, because it was doing things it wasn't supposed to.
Well, maybe the script is different now.
I mean, yeah, I kinda am getting that. No, I mean, tons of things about this game don't work properly, so... I mean, you're always welcome to go get another 10 levels.
I might have to do it, to be honest, because if they can't survive Almagest, then I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, I do think that you would have beaten it a while ago if Hermes sandals worked properly.
Oh, I'm sure that I would have.
Yeah, tell him why not just grind more. I don't think he understands the situation.
Well, every level that I grind my characters up is going to cost me another $1.
Yeah, he and I had a little challenge that if he beat any of the bosses at a higher level than I beat them at, he would have to pay $1 for each level. And I beat this boss at level 24. So he's already 10 levels ahead of me now.
God damn it. I mean, I just might have to, and to get them over like 1700 health so they can survive. And I think if I don't get there this time, if I don't get there this time, I will probably just do it.
I had 2 knights, a ninja. What the hell was my other character? Oh, 2 knights, a ninja. Oh, and a berserker.
Oh, there we go. For a second, I thought maybe he forgot what white hole was, but no. There it is.
Would it have been a problem?
I mean, I wouldn't have minded. Ah, fuck.
I mean, Esper has a point.
Yeah, like I said, if this one doesn't succeed, then I'll go back and do it.
I didn't bother to learn dual wield on any of my characters. That was too much trouble.
Okay. Oh, all right. We just are going to Form 2 here, so we have a shot at this. However, Lena is on a doom count of 5. It's not ideal. I have to use the magic lamp a bunch of times now. Alright, I think I should be able to do this. If we can just hit the petrify. What is the % chance that it succeeds, do we know? I'm sorry, what?
Like maybe 10%?
Oh god.
Like, it took me quite a few tries to get it to work. Double death size proc games.
This is going to be closest to whether I can even get this thing off in time. I need one more action before it Almagests me.
It'll be Krill, or it'll be no one.
Nope, it missed. So we're doing this, I guess. You know what? Go die. I'm not doing this again. Alright, I guess we're going to get the thieves over the HP barrier to this. Yeah. We will load it back from the hard save. My god, I really gave it my best shot. I tried so hard. This is gonna go longer than I wanted it to today, but that's fine. Do what we gotta do.
I mean, I don't know what you were expecting. To be fair, I'm pretty sure it took me longer than that to beat it, Steph. Like, it wasn't like I breezed through it. I definitely, like, got the right run.
Alright, let's go back to the desert, I guess. That puts
But,
us...
like, I didn't even have the ability to re-haste my party, so that sucked.
Yeah, I can see that. We are gonna kill him today. It's gonna happen. But it looks like, yeah, everybody needs a little bit more health. It would also be nice if the monk could get to the health barrier without needing HP plus 30%. So, which, if we level up, will definitely happen.
I mean, I suppose there is an alternative thought. Well, it doesn't help with Almagests, unfortunately. But what could make other parts of the fight easier would be going in with Elven Mantles and intentionally using haste instead of using the Hermes Sandals.
I mean, that actually might be worth it just because, like, haste goes away so easily.
Yeah, the fact that he murders you and you lose it, like, really ruins everything. But, like, there's no way that they're going to patch it before the event is over, so we just kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah. So I guess what? There's the crystal area here. And what's before this? The castle.
Yeah.
Then before
Castle. Before the castle's the caves where Omega is.
Well, no. Before the castle is the Phantom Village.
Oh, right, yeah.
Then it's the Omega Cave, then the forest, then the desert.
No, the Phantom Village is earlier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the Phantom Village is before the forest. The Phantom Village is between the desert and the forest.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now, it's not that they do nothing, it's just once your character dies, they do nothing.
Yeah, any equipment that grants status effects, this includes the reflect rings as well.
I can't run from these things? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, this is a no flee battle? Oh, shit.
I didn't know there were any of those.
Alright, get screwed. So as I was saying, yeah, any of the equipment that grants status effects, in this version, they're currently broken, so that if a character dies and they get revived, they no longer have the status effect.
Dropped a coral ring.
So Hermes Sandals will always cause you to start the fight with haste, but if you go down and get revived, then you lose it.
Well, that was a load of shit. So remember how I said it wasn't dangerous to go through here? Apparently I lied, because there seem to be encounters that you can't run from.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I think it's the same thing with the reflect ring, so I believe, yeah, that's correct. It's all of them.
Yeah, pretty much all the ones.
It's just that in most of the fights where you want the reflect ring, you're probably not going to die if you have it equipped, so...
It is worth noting that they still continue to grant their immunities to status effects. So having the Hermes sandals on still makes you immune to stop and slow and sleep and paralyze, even after you've died and gotten revived. But you just lose the haste effect.
Which, I mean, versus something like Grand Cross could actually be dangerous, but... I don't know if there's much we can do about it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Doesn't it stop like a bunch of the effects that Grand Cross can randomly give you?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You keep the immunities.
Yeah, I know, but if I put the cloaks on, then we're gonna lose that.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, that's a thing.
I mean, this just might be a health gate thing where if we can get to enough money and enough health, then it doesn't matter.
I still can't believe that you were gonna win and then you ran out of money.
So
Like
close.
you had the run and then you ran out of money.
Just tank. What?
Well, I think that piece is already dead already.
The bone mail means you can't be healed, right? So that's kind of dangerous to use.
Yes.
But it does provide you a status immunity, so it is nice. The older version of the game had a glitch with the bone mail where you could keep the status immunity for exactly one fight without
I
having to
wonder if
wear it.
that's still in this version or not. Probably not.
I would imagine it's probably not. I don't know if
I
anyone's...
wouldn't imagine anything given the state that this game is in.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay. This has been 4.5 hours, so I need to take a quick 2-minute break. I will be right back before we get to this part. Alright, let's go. Back to the grind again. On the plus side, those things apparently can drop elixirs, which we're probably going to want more of. Are you still there, or did you abandon us for a break as well?
I'm here.
Okay. You can only hold it for 4.5 hours, so it's pushing my limit, so... Oops. No, I don't want to be near this door, because I'm going to run into it. Alright, we are just... I think we did more damage to X-Death here, but we need to really pump up and get those gains going. Gotta learn how to take a real hit.
Basically getting fast enough to the point that you can kill them before they get to do much.
Yeah, it is good. Like I said, this area is not bad for this. It's pretty mindless. Ugh. It's like, what, 1,500 a piece about per level, so... Or per encounter, I mean. Not bad. They only need, like, about 10,000 or so to level up. Now that they're in murder mode, should be fine. Just gotta keep an eye on their health so they don't dip too low. Yeah, okay. Be really interested to know what bugs it is they choose to fix in their first wave of patching this game. It probably seems like an eternity to everyone who's playing it right now, but it's only been like, what, 2 weeks? It's probably going to take them a fair bit of time. Huh?
It came out on the 10th. It's been 11 days.
Yeah, it's been 11 days, and it just feels like it's been forever, and everyone's discovering all these broken things. It's like, it's probably going to take them a little bit more than that amount of time to fix some of the stuff.
So, I mean, to be fair, if they just released a game that wasn't broken in the first place...
You know, that would be nice. Yeah. And I'm not saying they shouldn't do that, but I do think that you should consider the alternate. Like, they have like an entire community of people dedicated to playing this game and finding all these exploits and everything, versus like their team of people who probably had very limited testing time for reasons beyond their control.
But well, I mean that it doesn't matter who's making the decision. At some point, the decision was made. Like I'm not
Oh
pointing
yeah,
fingers at the developers,
no,
but the point is that like this is fucking game 5. This shit has happened in every single Pixel remaster.
yeah,
Every one of them has been exceptionally glitchy and broken.
yeah, I
Every
believe
one
it.
of them. And like you should realize by the time you're a game or two in that there's something wrong with your fucking games. Like there's just no quality control over there at all.
I don't disagree with anything that you said. Um, I think that it's more just an issue with like the gaming industry at large. There's a huge push to just say fucking ship it and then we'll fix it later. So we got to get the profits on it rolling right now.
Yeah, and it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, and I hate that so much.
Why we'll never get to see the awesome cyberpunk we could have had.
Maybe another 10 years it'll be done. And then maybe Half-Life 3 will come out too.
Yeah, right?
Alright. Well, they're at 35 now, so we're making progress. It's another dollar down. I think they get about 50 health a level. And they're going to need at least another 400 health. So, probably about level 44, 45 is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I will say though, they do, yeah, like you had mentioned before, they are murdering these things really well, so a lot of the times they don't even get to attack.
Yeah, and that should just keep getting better as you gain more levels. Like you're going faster and faster essentially because you're gaining more agility as you go,
Oh,
and you're getting more powerful as well, which makes everything overall becomes easier. You might not even necessarily need to get to the point that everyone can survive Olmagest. It might just be able to be maybe just having a high enough DPS by that point
yeah.
will make up some of that difference.
Yeah. There we go. Now I can... This chair is terrible. It's so bad. I can't wait until I get the new one. Like, when I lock it upright, I cannot lean back in it at all, or it will tilt to a side, and it should not be tilting to a side. I have to unlock it if I want to, like, lean back in it at all. And it really...
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird.
Well, I have an idea in my head as to why the mechanics of it work the way that they do, but it's basically boils down to the chair is, like, fundamentally busted. And parts of it are just bending in slowly in directions it's not supposed to. But it does mean, like, sitting upright in it and not, like, leaning back in it is hurting my back a lot. And doing this for, like, 4 hours is terrible. So, I unlocked it and now it's leaning back so it, like, takes a little bit of the pressure off, but I had to tilt the camera so it could still see me in order to... Getting old sucks.
You're not even that old.
I'm 32, it feels like I'm an eternity old. Krell, I did not give you permission to lay down on the job.
That's what Lena's for.
Exactly. Well, right. What's funny about this right now is Lena is the most protected person because she has samurai evasion plus the shield evasion.
I mean, Lena tried to be your savior.
She really did. And then she fucking reached in her pocket and there was no more spare change and it was like, oh, whoopsies. The most irritating thing too is like I could have just sold some of that, like the angel rings for instance, and then had more money.
You asked me what you needed, and all I said was coral rings. And you're the one who went
I
wild with
didn't.
spending money and
No, I
didn't buy
didn't
the
buy
thing.
them. I picked them up from from the villa enemy. It just dropped a bunch of them.
Oh, I mean,
That could have been another 100,000 gil I just had on me.
yeah. I mean, I feel like you should have known better than to spend all your money.
I left myself like 100-some thousand. I thought.
You told me you left yourself like 30 grand.
Okay, well, yeah, I did. You're right. I didn't have as much as I had hoped. Well, to be fair, though, I also spent all that money on elixirs, which we also ran out of. So, clearly they were necessary.
I'm just saying, like, you should have ground yourself back to also having money and not just the consumables. If you knew you had samurai. And you clearly knew you had samurai.
Wait, how long have I had samurai? I don't remember. Did I just pick it up? Is that something I found here in the rift?
It could have been. It's an option, you know.
I don't think that it is. I'm pretty sure you get all your classes before the rift.
Well, alright, not necessarily in the Rift, but there is actually an option to play the game called Fifth Job, where when Galuf dies, you lose his job and you get a different random job for Krill.
Oh, well, that would be interesting.
I always felt it was kind of wasteful, though, because it's like, whatever job belongs to Galuf just gets replaced, so there isn't much point to even leveling it up.
Well, there is a... Well, okay, so... There would be a point to it, wouldn't there? Because the other characters can learn the abilities from it, or are you not allowed?
No, once you lose it, it's gone forever. You're not allowed to use it or its abilities anymore.
Oh, that
It's
sucks.
as if you never had it. But, I mean, I guess I get the point. Literally the whole tagline was, hey, Krill's her own character, she should get her own job.
Well, we're at 36 now, so, again, we're getting there. I think Ferris is not leveled up yet. I think she still might be 35. Aha, another elixir. So we should get an idea from when Ferris levels as to how much health they're going to get. It looks like she got, what is it, about 75 health? Alright, that's a little bit better. So we might, maybe that means we'll get it closer to 40, we'll be okay.
Do you think the amount of health you get increases as you go?
The problem is we just didn't kill enough turnips before we killed X-Death, that's all.
I mean, to be fair, it takes you what, took you over 30 levels just to have 1,000 health. But by the time you hit 99, you'll be at max health, so...
Yeah.
Like the rate of health gain definitely increases as you go.
Get the fuck out of here, stupid Chimera. Nobody likes you.
Blue Mages like it.
Well, I'm not a Blue Mage. This is a no 750 run.
I mean, fair.
I bet you're enjoying every second of this, watching me suffer having to do this like 20 levels higher than you did. It's vengeance for you now.
All game.
This is your sweet justice for all those levels I undercut you and the other bosses.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like I can't complain about this. This process is easy and it's relatively fast. It could be way worse than this. The auto battle definitely helps a lot too.
You love the auto battle system that exists now.
It was a great addition. Though the font in this game still bothers me. Like I like the number font, but I hate the letter font, so
Yeah, I get that.
it's just weird.
But, I mean, to be fair, you're not alone. Everyone agrees with you.
Yeah. Well, that's because I'm always right about everything I say ever. I've never been wrong before.
Yeah.
And I mean,
yeah.
I'm not about to start being wrong now. That would just be ridiculous. How has Moyer been doing in his playthrough?
You were there the last time we played.
Oh, he hasn't touched it since then. Oh.
No, I mean, he works.
So do I, just during the week. His schedule is just fucking erratic. I don't know how he puts up with just getting it, on the day that he's supposed to be there sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, you have to tell me at least a day before. Like, I've had a job like that before where they're just like, oh, we won't know until Sunday, so ask us on then. But like, what if I need to be there Sunday? Well, I'll tell you Saturday. At least tell me Saturday then. Don't wait till Sunday and then be like, why aren't you here? It's like I didn't know I needed to be here.
Like that is definitely a stance that I will take at a job. Like, if it's a day and I don't know whether or not I'm coming in tomorrow, I'm not coming in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, if you can't tell me today that I need to be in tomorrow, then I'm not coming in tomorrow. I don't care if you decide after the fact that you need me. You need to be more on top of your schedule keeping.
Yeah. A lack of planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on mine. Dick. Just punched Ferris in the face. Running low on potions, though. Which means we'll have to go get some shortly. However, we're just about at level 37. I think they're like halfway leveled up. Bart's gains like another 90 health, it looks like.
That's good. The Barts will gain health slightly faster than Ferris.
Yeah.
Ferris is now behind despite being in the lead for so long.
Well, one more battle will level up Ferris, and we'll see. So last time it was 75. We'll see if it's still 75 this time. It looks like it might be a little bit... No, it's still 75. Alright. Still, that's... 75 is a better rate than I originally calculated at 50, so yeah, probably closer to like level 40 will do it.
It's not just going to go for the whole 20 levels above me.
I mean, I could. That's still an option. Damn it, stop killing my guys. Yeah, it's fine. It is refreshing to see so many big numbers on the screen, though. It's like, oh yeah, these doofuses actually do know how to fight things, just not X-Death.
I mean, normally you're not intentionally forcing your level to be low, so it makes sense. It's going to be a little disappointing after all this grinding when you walk in and just kind of, like, waltz through the fight.
Let's be honest, that is not what's going to happen. We're going to probably still just pull it off by the hair on our chinny chin chin. Yeah. Like, I don't expect to walk in there being all Billy badass and like, alright, X-Death, let's throw down, I got this. But yeah, every elixir that we pick up from the sandworm enemy is nice because it's like another 50,000 gil that we don't have to spend on them.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We haven't fought one of those in a while. I don't know, they just seem to have disappeared. All of a sudden, these like little NKEG things are just all the rage, apparently.
As long as you're killing them before they can use their earthquake attack, you're fine.
Yeah. I'm just curious about something. Yeah, alright. There's no item that, like, I can have access to that gives me immunity to, stone, is there? Doesn't look like it.
Like, if there was, I'm pretty sure it's just the Aegis Shield. I mean, the ribbon, but that you can't use that either.
That's also weird, because, like, the ribbon is an item that most characters should be able to use in any given game.
Yeah, no, this one, they decided to make it specific to the dancer.
We are I think, at go buy more high potions time. I literally have 0 left. Oh, good, it did its earthquake.
You'll love to see it.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of deserved it after all the hell we put it through. Alright, can I make it to the ship? Oh god. Come on, run away from this thing for fuck's sake.
If you put Flea on Lena, you're just being lazy, aren't you?
Yeah. It's too late now. Nope, I'm not gonna get out of this. I died. Sorry, I quick saved right before this. Alright, I guess I have to do this. I had a feeling that might happen, but I was just trying to chance it and be like, alright, I can get away with this, right?
No, you cannot.
Literally any other enemy would have been fine with that one. Oops. Oops. Guess while we're here, let's just sell all the shit that we don't need. We are never using these twin lances again. So, these mage mashers, fuck them. Thief knife, fuck that. Blood sword, nope. Enhancer. I might actually want to keep that to test something in the future, but so I'll keep that.
What are you going to do with the enhancer?
I wanted to test something with throw, and I wanted to keep this because it has almost the same attack value as the Excalibur. Even though this has an attack of 1, but a throw value of 100, whereas this is 100, 200, and 102 for both of them. I wanted to try to see if the throw formula is fucked up to use the weapon value for the damage or the throw damage on it. Because it's getting affected by something, and it's not clear what.
Wait. Say that again?
Alright, so basically, throw seems to be taking into account the stats of your equipped weapon when you actually throw a shuriken for some reason.
Really?
Yeah. But what I'm curious about is if it's using the weapon's damage stat or if it's using the weapon's throw damage stat, because there are 2 different stats for the weapons. And the Excalibur is one of the only weapons in the game that has a different value for those 2 things. Because it's 1 for weapon attack, but 100 for the throw damage. And the thing is, the Enhancer has almost the same attack. It has 102 for both of those things, so it's really easy to compare this to the Enhancer to see, okay, if it's doing the same damage as the Enhancer, then it's using the throw damage, and if it's doing significantly less, then it's using the weapon damage. So at some point I might want to test that, so I'm going to keep that item.
So what you're going to do is you're going to have those 2 equipped, and then you're going to throw something else.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I didn't know that it took your equipped things into.
It's
That
not
it paid
supposed to.
attention to it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does it, but it isn't supposed to. But it. We were discussing it the other night because somebody noticed that the throw mechanic was fucked up. So
Oh,
I should probably use the inn while I'm here.
interesting.
I think there was one other mechanic that I think got that was.
If you'd have said something sooner, I could have tested that in my own game. But I actually threw the Excalibur.
Yeah, there might be one other item in the game that has a similar effect to that, where I think it's the Rune Blade or something, because its attack stat is like it gets like a +20 for magic on it, but it's I think its attack stat is actually higher than its throw damage. The Excalibur is probably the one that's best to test with it, because that'll tell us specifically how the formula is fucked up.
Yeah, I actually barely used throw in my playthrough. So it wasn't really worthwhile.
Well, it's just Pixel Remaster doing Pixel Remaster things, I guess.
Yep.
I think one thing, I don't know if we mentioned this, the Pixel Remaster has this nice little visual mirage effect for the desert background. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like a lot of the effects for Pixel Remaster. You like the sea one as well, if I recall. Because you can see the water moving in the background.
Yeah, there is an ocean one. I was really hoping we could kill it before it did that.
Not today.
Alright. Alright, well they're at 38 now. They're really kicking the shit out of these enemies now. The knives can't crit, right? Just the katanas?
Yes.
Okay, so the knives just have ridiculous damage range because it just either does like 1400 or like 2900 for some reason. There doesn't really seem to be an in-between for them.
Shouldn't be doing that either, though. And you're using what, Miniuchi?
Yeah.
Are they all in the front row or back row?
They're in the front row.
I wonder if they changed something about the knives as well. Because I have noticed similar things, and it doesn't make sense. Like, there are definitely aspects of the damage formula that are not functioning properly, and I'm not sure entirely what they are.
Yeah, because it does look like the knives have crit rates on them now, because they either do normal damage or twice the damage.
Right, but you may notice that the crits have an animation to them. There's nothing different about your knife hits when they do that. They just
Yeah,
randomly do more damage.
yeah, I know, it's weird. Alright, how much gil should we take with us to fight Neo X Death? Like, how much should we spend on elixirs?
Say, I mean, if you want to be really safe, like 100 grand.
I think 100,000's a safe number.
Yeah. That would theoretically be way more than you had before.
Yeah. So that means I can afford to buy at least like 3 more elixirs.
Oh yeah, you're getting really good money doing this.
Yeah. Well, they're also now at the point where they have enough health to like tank an attack from this guy.
And they tank an Almagest.
No, not yet. They're close. It's like, Almagest is going to deal about 1650 to them. So they probably need to be at about 1700 health just to be safe. That means if they're at max health when Almagest hits, they can live through it.
If they're over 17.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was a 4,000 damage crit. I think that might have been my highest damage attack with that person so far.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Bart is actually almost leveling. It looks like Bart and Lena are kind of like on the same track, and then Krill and Ferris are about next to each other. You know what's gonna be infuriating? We'll probably, like, get to the fucking guy this time. And, then this is gonna be the one time when it gets petrified and this doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, I mean, you could have just kept going until Petrify worked.
Yeah,
You chose not to do that.
that's theoretically that could have been a thing.
That's how I did it.
It just seems like such an uphill battle. I'm taking the easy way out. Throwing money at the problem both in-game and out.
It's your money.
Nope, it is Child's Play's money now.
I mean, it was my money, but then that ship sailed. It took all freaking game, but that ship has finally sailed.
I'm making up for, like, every boss all at the same time now. Like, I thought I was smart, and then it's like, oh, no, I'm actually, not.
we ever do this again, you're the one going through the game first.
Fuck.
I'm almost tempted to say let's go again with mages.
I don't think I have enough time left in the month to complete another run.
Yeah.
I'm running through potions a lot faster now that they need 3 to get back up.
Yeah, because Maelstrom's just going to take the whole chunk.
The problem is Maelstrom will either take it all, but like there are some attacks that they can actually tank and not die if they have between 1,000 and 1,500 health. And if I only use 2 high potions, they are going to die to those attacks. So it's like either Maelstrom kills them or those attacks do, and I'm choosing to hedge against the other attacks. Like I'm getting like from the 5 things there, they give me about 3,000 gil apiece, so we get all our money back in the end. I guess I could try seeing how much damage the monk does without this now, because maybe fists are actually more effective at this point. Alright. Yeah, let's see.
I don't know that I find that likely, but it's worth a shot.
It's close. But I think the fact... Well, I guess they both could still crit. So he's dealing about 1,300 damage with the fists.
Yeah. See.
The katana is also just faster at killing things, though. Because it's only 1 animation instead of, like, 2. However, we did pick up another elixir, so that was like getting 50,000 gil for free. So I guess this would be where, like, if I really wanted the Kaiser Knuckles, they probably would punch, she would punch stronger than the katana, but then I'd have an ability slot free, but I don't know if the ability slot is actually worth more.
Yeah, the Kaiser Knuckles would almost assuredly do it, because you get plus 50 attack is what they do.
Yeah.
And it's to the raw attack stats, so that means it works even better against defenses. Oh, Ferris just got annihilated there.
Poor Ferris.
But, yeah, I mean, one potential option, if you had that extra slot, you could give another person Zenonagi.
I mean, I could do that, but I mean, if I'm giving her Zenonagi, then, like, I was probably not attacking with the weapon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Which is a legitimate thing we could try doing, just have 2 Zenonagi users.
Yeah. I mean, by the time you get up there with the way monks scale, you probably won't need the HP plus anymore.
Yeah, like, the monk already has over 2,000 health, and...
Yeah, because is that with or without HP plus, then?
Without?
Okay, what about Lena? Is Lena using it?
No. Lena has barehanded on, I believe. Yeah, just to
Right,
do.
because these are the HP values they had when you were in the previous fight.
Yeah.
Back when you did have the HP plus on. So that's theoretically 2 ability slots you can play around with.
That's true. I don't. The thing is, I don't really have a whole lot of useful abilities to give to them. Like, the reason the samurai is using barehanded right now is because it's the only thing that, like, really does anything at this point.
Yeah, you are kind of lacking for decent abilities.
It's like, okay, most of the thief stuff doesn't really help. I guess, like, I could give them Artful Dodger to get the same speed and agility, maybe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you could make them fast.
Or I can give them more health, or that's pretty much about it. The barehanded just gives them more strength, so...
Like Artful Dodger might be fairly noticeable on Lena because she's a samurai.
Is her speed and strength not... Or is her speed not really good?
Yeah, it'd be very mediocre because like the game kind of divides characters into mage classes, rogue classes, and fighter classes. And if you're not a rogue class, you don't have particularly great agility.
The monk has terrible fucking agility, too, so there is that.
Do they? Okay. So like that could possibly be a thing on the monk as well if you wanted to. Just make the monk faster.
I think for the monk it has to be between... it's probably Zen and Agi's the way to go with it.
I mean, yeah. You don't have to worry about that with the samurai because they get it free.
Yeah. It's just kick sucks. It's useless. And the thief's, like, steal is not really helpful here. Because I don't have time to be dicking around for that Murasako or whatever.
Murakumo.
The Murakumo, that's the one. I don't really have time to try to steal from him because he's just murdering me. They are very close to getting to 40. Alright, Bart's. Probably one more level with Bart's will put him in the safe range. Oops.
Yeah, but I mean, you might want to get Ferris up there too.
Ferris is about to level, but Ferris is probably going to need probably 2 more levels, so that would be my guess. I think Ferris is now like the one who's furthest behind in experience. Ferris and Krill are both at 39, and they're about the same. So yeah, Lena and Bart are still slightly ahead of them both. Yeah, the end is in sight. They're very close to their points. Probably about 1 or 2 more levels.
What are they at right now?
Bart's is at 40 and Ferris is just under 40. She's probably going to need 2 more levels to get there. She's at 40 right now and just under 1600 health, so 42 is the end here. Which means I think if we fight about 40 more battles, we'll get there. If I'm calculating this correctly. Which sounds like a lot, but like these actually go pretty quick, so.
Yeah.
You need to get back up because I need you to get experience.
Lay on the floor, Ferris.
What part of that did you not fucking understand? You know, I don't care. Bart's is ahead, so you can get experience without him. It's the middle two that really need it the most because they're the furthest behind. I think I need to go get more potions. Start slowly walking our way over to the airship. Aha, we made it out. Alright, let's go. Airship. Escape the void.
Even though X-Death has already disintegrated everything.
Yeah, you know. Well, I actually my save is before he did that.
Oh, so you mean we have to watch it all again?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a real ending, okay? It's gonna be a storybook ending where probably half my party is gonna be dead. And they're gonna go and weep over the graves of them.
My Lena didn't survive the fight.
Shocking!
I even went out of my way to make her the berserker so she had the most health in my party.
Oh my god, I just accidentally ran out of the town. I have messages. I have a feeling I know what they are. Okay. Alright, first things first. Oh, wait, here we go. Alright, and what was the other one? Oh, this one. I'm sorry. Alright. Everything's fine. Look how fine it is. Let's get potions.
You got all your shit sorted out?
For the moment, yes. We are currently up to 300,000 gil. It's a much better number than we had the first time.
Yeah. A significantly better number. Can't throw away our money that way.
Everyone is at level 40, so we probably need, once we get to 42, we should be set.
Actually, I'm a little terrified to know how much damage Zenonagi would do now.
Well, we're probably going to find that out.
You've also level based.
Yeah.
And you've nearly doubled yours since the last time you fought him. Yeah, I definitely recommend the Zenonagi on the monk now. I'm almost curious to say full Zenonagi.
I mean, it's not the worst idea.
It's not, if you've got the levels for it.
And the gil for it.
And you are definitely attempting to have both.
I could just do that. I mean, I could probably have enough gil to get through both forms of him by throwing gil at him until he dies, so... Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh my god, there's like 4 land crawlers in a row. He's like, oh, you bought high potions, I hear. How about I go in? Fuck you. Where are my turnips at? Wait, is that okay? Am I allowed to say that? Can I say my turnips? I think it would also be thematically appropriate to just end the game by throwing money at Exdeath until he dies.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh good, another elixir. We're up to 45 of them now. It's not a bad number of those to have. How's it going? Well, we tried to fight Exdeath at level 24 and got our asses handed to us. Then we tried to fight Exdeath at level 34 and almost succeeded at killing him. So now we're going to try fighting him at level 42, I think, and see if we can get there with that. So we're doing a little bit of leveling up here. So my characters can all survive Almagest, because if I don't have at least like 1700 health on each one of them, they're going to die in one attack. So right now, Ferris and Bartz are really, really close to being able to live through that. But I need to...
He had the option of just, spamming the magic lamp until he got petrified at work.
No, we're not doing that. We've already committed to this fucking path, so let's finish it.
Until we get there, and like you said, it works on that try anyway.
Yeah, like we're almost done with this. Yeah, Bartz is now safe. We just have to get Ferris safe, that's all. Yeah, well, the thing that really sucks, too, is, like, the Hermes sandals are almost useless against him. Because he just, like, kills your characters with, like, White Hole, like, super, super often. And you just lose your haste. But I think I might still keep them equipped just for Grand Cross, because it does turn off a lot of the bad status effects. So, yeah, the thing is, I think if the Hermes sandals actually worked the way they're supposed to right now, I would have killed Exdeath already. But the fact that you lose haste, like, immediately is why we haven't succeeded.
The magic lamp, one of its summons is Katobopas, which is it's a summon that attempts to petrify things, and the part of Exdeath that uses Almagest can actually be petrified.
However, the chance that it actually petrifies him is a very, very low chance. So, if it fails, Almagest is probably going to kill you. However, you could theoretically try getting to Neo Exdeath and just keep, trying it until it works. This fucker managed to do it at, like, level 24.
I did. I won at level 24. But I did need to use the lamp to petrify that part.
Alright. Oh, man. They're so close. That might be just enough, but I think I might want to just...
I would push to get over 17 if I...
Yeah, we'll be safe. Why not? It's not going to take too long.
What's another $1?
Yeah, fuck it. Sub-level...
another 17 years.
Sub-level 20 would be pretty impressive. I think, though, at this point, we've grinded so much money from these enemies that we're just going to use Zenonagi and a high level to do most of our damage.
You using a warrior party or a mage party?
I think if you use a mage party, it's probably a lot easier.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you got to tell us. What are your classes? What do you got to work
You
with here?
don't pull down on us, man.
You see what I got? I got Samurai, Monk, Thief, Thief. So, Time Summoner, Blue Summoner. Jesus Christ, that's like one of the best parties you could have. My God.
Yes.
How do you make that better? You have like 3 of the best ones and then another copy of one of the best ones.
You replace the second summoner with a chemist.
Or I don't know, maybe a
You have
red
like a
mage so
dog
you can
party.
throw dual cast on them.
No, you don't even need dual cast at that point.
Jesus Christ.
Plus, I mean, with all the shenanigans that Blue Mage can do, the only thing that can really make it better is all the shenanigans that Chemist can do.
Yeah, that's true. Like, fantastic. Well, yeah, then sub-level 20 should be possible, I think. You've got the team that could theoretically do that.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he doesn't have either of the ones that make it really easy to do sub-level 20, which would be either the Chemist or the Bard. Because both the Chemist and Bard have abilities that can grant you temporary levels during combat. So you're beating the game at a low level, even though you're not a low level, essentially. So, like, at least in his case, there is a bit at play there. He can't just artificially boost his damage output.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, he should still be able to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he can.
Have you
It's not
killed
gonna
a
be
mega with
bad.
your party by any chance? Like, do you have that those omega gains to show off? I don't think my party could do it, but I feel like yours probably could.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can cast it on purpose, so that's a thing.
That is true. He gets like a lot of tries at it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what his other options would be, and he doesn't really have any. Oh, yeah, what can Blue Mage do? Blue Mage do anything fancy? I think Blue Mage can kill the other one, if I recall, the back one that you can already kill.
I mean, he does have access to Quick Leak.
I don't know how much I trust. Well, are you playing Pixel Remaster or
No,
a different
he's
version?
playing the Super Nintendo one.
Oh, right. He did say that. He did say that. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I mean that's always a thing. At that point, you can kind of do whatever you want.
I'm just about out of potions again.
Yeah, if you really want to like hard min max the game, the lowest you can like beat the game would be at level 2 on Bart's, level 1 on Krill and Lena, and level 4 on Varus.
And I assume
And
that it's just
that's the
using...
true minimum play.
That's just by using Quick Leak to just drain everyone's health out.
I don't even know like what specifically you would do for each of the boss fights. I don't think you would need to quick leak everything. I'm just saying like that's the lowest level. That's the lowest level you can be at in the game in terms of just pure forced encounters. Because there's only a few points in the game where you're forced to earn experience completely. Bards will be forced to hit level 2 by the time you get Galuf and Lena. Varus enters the party at level 3 no matter what. And then specifically the 3 wolves that show up with Iron Claw on the escape from Karnak give experience. And if you just force all that experience onto Ferris, she goes to level 4. which is the lowest amount of total levels you could get. Because if you put it on other people, they'll end up getting more than one level.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So 2114 is the minimum you could beat the game at.
I need more high potions.
Because aside from those specific encounters, I think everything else is avoidable. Oh no, I think there's also the one gobbledygook you have to fight to get to Gilgamesh on the ship.
Yeah, you're right.
But I think every other source of experience in the game is fleeable. Or avoidable. Like Big Bridge, if you know the right route, you can avoid all the encounters.
I need, like, just a handful more battles, but we're just about done.
Yeah, no, none of the encounters on Big Bridge are forced. There is actually a specific route you can take to avoid them all. I think. Is the first one completely forced? That might be true.
Alright. This time we're gonna get X death, I'm sure.
Oh, you're sure?
Krill actually survived getting crushed, but she got confused by the fucking thing and then punched herself to death.
She's like, I'm strong enough to survive this now. And the sandworm's just like surprised it also comes with a status effect.
Yeah, whoopsies. Alright, they're starting to hit it. Yeah, everything else in the game I was able to bullshit my way through, but Neo X Death is just a little bit too much. I almost bullshitted my way through it at like level 34, but I ran out of gil.
Yeah, fancy that. Of all the things to stop him, he ran out of gil. Like, he destroyed, like, 2 of Xdeath's parts and was ready to take on the last couple right as he ran out of money, when they had to only have a few thousand health left.
Whoopsies! I am about to hit 42. And that should be the magic number that saves everybody. Yeah, Bart's is very safely in above Almagest health now, and Ferris will be in another battle or two. Oh, now I have 342,000, so that won't be a problem this time.
Yeah, he's breaking the bank now. He had like 30 grand before or something, like way too little.
Yeah. I didn't expect to find myself in that scenario. Which means it is now We're gonna go fill up on high potions, and then we're gonna scram our way through to X death.
Yep, let us have that 1700.
Everyone is now at the appropriate level here. Okay, so they all have enough health to survive Almagest now.
Hopefully.
And we picked up another couple elixirs too, so that's nice. So we should have enough elixirs to also bullshit our way through it. It really bothers me that they don't have like an X potion in this game. It's just high potions and that's it.
Elixirs, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I also have more items I could just sell while I'm here too.
What else do you still have?
There's a lot of stuff I just didn't bother to sell because I didn't... Like, I think I still have the coral rings.
Oh, yeah, you're done with those.
One of your finest rooms, sir. Ugh. Alright, we spent the last hour gaining another, like, what, 8 levels, so... We have 46 of those. Let's see. I mean, I probably don't need any of these shields anymore, because we're just using the Aegis Shield, so... I guess fuck them. Like, I don't think I'm ever using the Genji gloves, so I mean, I could sell those. Definitely don't need these angel rings. That's another 100 grand. Fuck the coral rings. I probably could sell the reflect rings if I wanted to. We're at 580,000 here. Alright, we'll go with a round number of 50 elixirs and hope that's good. I don't need the money, but this is the end of the game. The only thing we have left to do is kill X-Death. Anything else, like, if I really want coral rings or something, I can get them again. And here's the thing, I don't really want that. I don't need them. Everybody's fine. We're about to go kill him. We're gonna put Zenanagi on everybody, and we're just gonna throw Gil at X-Death until he dies.
Do you have Flea on? Are you ready to run?
Yeah, I do have Scram set up. I'm not even gonna bother attacking with the chicken knives. I'm just going to have them use Zenanagi. So this is it. This is big boy time.
This is big boy time, huh?
That's the plan. Tilt this back up a little bit. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna put Gil Toss on everyone. Fuck it. Why not? No more dicking around. I could probably set up the lamp ahead of time if I wanted to. I think I will do that before we actually go visit him. I mean, I could use the lamp, but the thing is, Zenanagi's going to do more damage than using the lamp in him, so I need to get Bahamut and Leviathan out of the way, so that way I'm ready to just cast Odin and then go all the way to the stone one.
Because you still have to try at least once.
Yeah.
Just to find out if you have to be annoyed.
No, I don't need to go all the way to Golem. Fuck that. That's not... It's too far.
Golem is the next one after Catoblepas. You'd only have to use it one extra time.
Oh, I guess I could.
And it'd do something now since your level is pretty high.
Yeah, that's fair. If it's the next one, then maybe. We got our lamp sorted, so it's all ready. Running through to the end. Oops, that's not the correct way. Reflect Delta attack onto him.
How would one even get Delta attack to happen in this fight?
I don't know.
Or is that a thing that maybe that's a thing that the back part can do that I'm not aware of? I've never let the back part survive.
I don't think there's a good reason to let the back part survive.
I mean, it's usually pretty bad because it can spam the three elemental or three high elemental magics, and well, I don't think you could really survive those.
Well, I mean, I could use Carnabuckle so it could reflect them, but that seems like that might be worse.
Or you Odin away can do Delta. Wow. Huh. I wonder if that works. I mean, that would be a real flexing moment, but not sure how effective that strategy would be.
Alright, so remember, there is one encounter in this area, apparently, that you can't run from. Let's hope that we don't find it. Well, I mean, theoretically, you could just have Odin loaded for the first time. Nope, not this way. There was like an encounter with like 2 yellow dragons or something here that I could not scram from. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure your first time running through here, you also encountered a different. No, wait, that was Exodus Castle, I think. Never mind. I like how you're just casually ignoring the save point.
There's another one. We'll be fine. But I think it was like in this castle area There's one formation with like 2 yellow dragons that I just, for the life of me, it was not able to run away from. Also not this way.
Specifically happened to you when you opened the shortcut to go backwards, which you're
Yeah.
currently doing for no reason. Yeah, it was in that room that you just left, where the shortcut backwards is.
Yeah, that's strange. I don't know why. Maybe it's another bug. It's not like this
Maybe.
game has enough of those.
I mean, at this point, there are so many things different, it's hard to tell what is a bug and what's intentional.
Yeah. Apparently it can, yeah. Also, somebody in the Discord had said something about there is a bug that just sometimes causes Necrophobe to not show up, and that if he doesn't, then he just never will. So,
Yeah, I don't know if you were here for that before, but his Necrophobe didn't show up. He just walked into that final room and there was just a save point.
yeah, we
No
never got
boss
to.
battle.
We did not get to steal the Genji armor because it was just there's no fight versus Gilgamesh and that guy. I guess
Pretty freaking ridiculous.
it's just a whoopsies. I don't know what to say. Like, there have been a lot of bugs in this game. Some of them were beneficial, like 2 chicken knives, but some of them not so beneficial. Yarak here managed to skip a boss entirely by accident, just because he quick saved.
Yes, I accidentally completely skipped Melusine. No, not Melusine. Califasteri, the one in the forest in the rift. Because I opened the door, I opened the little like tree thing, and then I quick saved, and I fought the boss. I died. I reloaded, and then like the door had closed itself, and when I reopened it, the boss did not spawn. Just walked right in, and I was like, okay. Adamantors? You can skip that one too?
I don't know if I could actually kill Shinryu. Probably not.
No, I think it would murder your face off.
I don't really have the party set up to do that. Alright. So now we have to figure out what we want to do with the samurai here. I don't know if it really matters a whole lot. Maybe HP plus 30%. Sure, why not?
Be really, really tanky.
Fuck it. Also, they don't need to be in the front row for this. Alright.
Yeah, he was recommended Artful Doctor, which wouldn't have been too bad. It's fine. We're just gonna pay off X-Death to not destroy the world.
Yeah, that's the plan. Alright, X-Death, do your thing.
This will be the third time we've been watching this 10-minute cutscene.
Yeah. Wait, did he do this area before? I don't remember if he had got that one. Just, I don't know, maybe I just wasn't paying attention the first time. It looks like he has different areas now that he's doing.
mean, I'm pretty sure he does all the same areas every time.
Maybe. Maybe I just missed him the first time. I could go back to the save point. I'm just gonna quick save. Look, this is the level where there's no excuse. We have to be able to do it from here.
You're not wrong. You're officially at an appropriate to beat the game normally level. Like, if you can't beat it at this point, there's no helping you. But I do feel like overall this has been pretty interesting. You've gotten to have a taste of both playing the game with warriors and playing the game on chaos.
Yeah. Okay. We have 383,000 gil to throw at this asshole.
Well, I'm pretty sure that should be enough.
Fuck him.
What are you doing, 2550? Yeah, that's like double what you were doing before.
I wonder if I can kill him before he actually, like, does anything to me. This is freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, see, the thing, Vaughn, is I'm not sure yet, but I'm pretty certain that the Guild Toss takes less money on the new Pixel Remaster
I
version
think it
than it
does
used
too,
to.
but I don't really have a way to check that right now.
Yeah, we could actually like look up the formulas and check that after this
Giltoss goes
if we wanted
burr.
to.
He didn't even get to white hole me.
We didn't get to do much of anything.
I still have haste on everyone. That is fantastic.
Yeah, you might even want to just take the turn on Bartz to use an elixir.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that. Because I need them to
Yeah.
survive Almagest if it fails. Oh no. What a pathetic amount of damage. Like, that's gonna stop me.
Lena doesn't care. Lena has all the health. Alright, this is it.
Get him. Miss. Alright.
What does that do? That does 3,300 now.
Zenanagi go burr.
He actually he wants to be able to kill Len. Oh, she blocked it anyway.
This is gonna be pathetically easy now.
Well, okay, so something I've noticed is that this time around, you definitely, like, whatever part you target will automatically be targeted uh, for the words, for the summon. Because I don't know if you know this, but what Ron's referring to is that Katomapas would also target a random part in all other versions of the
Oh,
game.
that's
You
good to
didn't even
know.
get to choose the part that it targeted. But in the Pixel Remaster, like whatever part you target with the lamp, that's the part that gets targeted with the summon. So, I mean, that's one of the few positive changes, I guess.
It's no effect? What the fuck does that mean, no effect?
What?
I just tried to Zenanagi him, and... Oh, I just killed him,
That
never
means you're
mind.
out of money.
No, I killed him so fast the game did not fucking register that the other two parts had died, and it let me take turns after it already had 0 health.
Oh.
My last turn was using an elixir on myself. And then it's just like, oh, by the way, I'm dead.
Ram Cross may have tried to trigger.
Um, so remember how we struggled with this for like 4 hours? And now we just embarrassed him in like 2 minutes.
I told you you were going to come back and walk through the fight. You're like, no, I'm still going to beat it by the skin of my pants. Like, no.
Well, to be fair, Almaguest did almost kill my party, but not quite, so...
You blocked it.
One character blocked it. It did almost kill the other ones. There we go. That's the power of Gil Toss. Fuck 'em. We just threw money at our problem. So, log that down as level 42.
Jesus.
And guess what? Everybody survived, so we get the happy ending.
I haven't yet seen a bad ending. Because so far in my playthrough, and when you did it last year, the only person who died was Lena. And if Lena alone dies, she gets revived during the ending anyway. Rando is more hilarious. Mix plus skill toss.
Okay, well, yeah, it turns out just leveling up to survive Almaguest plus throwing Gil at the problem, that solved everything.
Well, yeah, leveling up makes your skill toss that much stronger too, so.
Yeah, just absolutely fucking embarrassed him. I got to keep my Hermes sandals on, so I was just really just like, take all the fucking Gil toss. He barely got to take any turns.
That feels a lot more like how I remember the game being.
I mean, if you leveled up so you were doing almost 10,000 per hit, you could very possibly kill him before he actually gets to take any actions. So if your party's hasted, you very easily could just have 5 actions before he gets his first one.
Yeah. Well, you need a little more than that. The back part has 60 grand.
Ooh, okay,
It's
so...
got the most health out of all the parts.
Man, he, like, didn't even touch me this time.
Yeah, I love the Bard class.
There
It's
we
so
go.
underrated. Like, this is, although I think it's mostly because this is like the only Final Fantasy I've ever played where the Bard is good. It's nice to see the class not just be a pile of crap.
Now we get to enjoy the ending where the crystals just decide, alright, we're gonna be a thing again.
Yeah, Bard is OP in this game, but go find a Bard in half the other games. It's not fun to look at.
Well, the Bard in Final Fantasy IV Advance wasn't terrible. Like, it actually had Bard songs that were kind of good because, like, Haste March was really, really helpful. Um, Sometimes in the early game, Salve is nice because it gives you a cure, like, unless you use potions to heal everybody in one action, so that's sometimes okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just have something inherently against saying that Edward is good.
I understand your feeling.
That spoony Bard will never be good for anything in my eyes.
It's kind of, how the fuck is it they get to exist inside the void here? Is this
Don't
just
ask questions.
is this just where everything goes when it dies? It seems kind of boring. Oh, we get a Windrake back. That's nice. I wonder if the void exists inside the crystals.
I don't know.
It would kind of make sense that that's why when the crystals are broken that the void can escape them. Here we go. Well, we're getting to enjoy the ending again. I don't know. I'm a little bit upset about like how ridiculously difficult that fight went to how just obnoxiously easy it went. It should not have gone that well.
You gained 18 levels. Why would it not? I mean, you act like that's a small amount.
I don't know, I guess. But it went from like I had to try my absolute best to maybe have a hope to all of a sudden like button goes burr. I auto battled him to death. I fucking auto battled him to death.
No, know what you want.
I see Ferris has gained the power to move through solid glass.
Fight him again, no guilt toss.
Yeah, let's not do that. It's been a long day. Those baby chocobo sprites really are the cutest. Quad red mage? That should be interesting. I mean, yeah, Armchair General is he has 2 red mages on his team, so.
No, he only has the one. He just
Or,
didn't have all his classes at
oh
the
yeah,
time.
you're right. He does have 1 red mage, so, but he's.
Yes.
I have told him for every dual cast he gets on his party that I will give another $10. And he seems determined to do it with all 4 characters. Yeah, he was definitely like enjoying his 750 team. I'm sorry, his no 750 team.
Yeah, get it right.
I'm sorry, it's so confusing. So wait, I had a no 750 team, or how does that work?
No, you just have a regular no 750.
His team's really good. It's like what, white mage, black mage, red mage, and summoner, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's got a pretty solid magic team. Should have no trouble just breezing through everything. Which I don't know when he's going to get back to it, but he has been streaming his run, so I believe I posted it the other day so some people could come stop by.
He calls the devil. And he shall appear.
Oh, is he streaming now?
No, he's posting stuff in our Discord about his schedule.
Oh, I gotcha.
For planning purposes.
It is
Unsurprisingly, his schedule this week is fucked.
shocking.
Yeah, shock and awe. Would never have predicted that on a holiday week.
He's really weird about stuff. Like, I suspect that he probably will do the dual cast just to spite me. Because he gets randomly stubborn about things and then just won't give up on it. But then there are other things that he'll do and he'll just give up like immediately. He's like, ah, fuck it. I think this is one of the things he's gonna stick to, though. I have a feeling. But I'm glad that he actually has a good team to start off his first run of the game with. So that way he'll have good experiences his first time around, and then be more likely to play it again in the future. I'm slowly learning all the details of this, but like, even for my second time through, there's still a lot of stuff that I learned this time that I had no idea about the first time. The third time, I imagine I'll probably like get a blue mage or a time mage or something and have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and it'll completely change the dynamic of that playthrough as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, it really depends on how you want to play things. You could play it simple. You could do what I did last year and do like a classic run. The classic run is 2 things combined. It's a natural run, which means each character gets their specific class and they can't change. So there's no ability sharing. But with the classic run, you're limited to only getting the classes that were in Final Fantasy 1.
Oh.
So it's just Knight, Thief, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage. And that's it. That's all the classes. And you can get duplicates.
You could just end up with the 4-monk party. Just. I think I'll probably do more regular runs because I want to experience like a bunch of. I've only gotten to play like 5 of the classes in this game. I want to play some of the other ones, but the random rolls have just sucked this time.
Yeah. Well, like you said, there's a bunch of different options you can pick for how you want to do things, or just do a regular normal run. Just definitely no more Samurai.
Yeah, I could
Samurai has been an end game crutch for you.
I can't help it. I have it, so I'm gonna use it. So.
I mean, understandable, but Black Mage times 3 and a Thief. Oh, what a run!
That's interesting.
Depending on what order you got them in, that could have been nice or terrible.
Oh, you know that what you could like use that with the wait. Can the Black Mage do that? Does the Black Mage have a spell that can like heal you if you target yourself with it? If you have like a certain accessory on?
Well, I mean, they have the elemental spells. Flame rings absorb fire.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
You could just put flame rings in your whole party, so your Black Mages are also White Mages.
I mean, I've seen that as a strategy. Yes. I'm pretty sure in Classic you're still supposed to unlock them as you beat each crystal.
Oh, the music here is great. Oh yeah, because the Red Mage is a second crystal class. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's actually programmed so that you can't even have the Red Mage. Uh, you can't get the Red Mage as your Wind Crystal job. I mean, yeah, you could like have all your classes unlocked at the crystal, but I'm pretty sure you're still supposed to not actually use them until you reach each crystal. Like Lena gets her job at the water crystal, and Ferris gets her job at the fire crystal, and Galoob gets his job at the earth crystal. It doesn't matter that you already have the classes unlocked. You still have to beat each crystal to get their jobs. At least that's what you're supposed to do. But, I mean, it's still all for fun and charity, so it's not like it matters too much.
Oh, here's the Pixel Remaster staff.
Cool. Can we get them to make a game that works?
No, that is not an option. Just pretend the game comes out a month from now and it'll probably be fine.
If they patch it in with any reasonable time, which I don't even trust people to do that anymore.
That's fair. What the fuck is that? Like, are those supposed to be our characters running across the ground?
Yeah, they really didn't do a lot on those.
There's like 7 pixels that represent them. What the hell? You think maybe you could have done a little bit more than that? Like, this looks a lot cooler. Get that cool little Mode 7 kind of effect to it. Even though this is like Steam and Mode 7's not a thing.
Yeah.
That's right, show them from every angle. Back to the overhead view. I appreciate what they were trying to do with this scene here, but I feel like maybe they should have did the resolution a little bit better than this.
The remaster, at least. It doesn't really seem like they did anything to it. They just kind of ported over what they had from the GBA
Yeah.
version.
Because the effect makes it kind of look like it's underwater.
Yeah, I very much get that.
Like if they did a little bit better, if they increased the resolution on it just a little bit more, it might actually look decent. But like, it's not quite there. Matrix Corporation and Amazing Inc. Pole to Winco, huh? It's an interesting company name.
You just played the game Pay to Win.
Dog Ear Records. Are these real? Or are they just fucking with us?
You never really know with Japanese people.
Well, like, so it was a thing in like a lot of Super Nintendo games where they would do like fake credits. Like even on like the NES, like I think was it the original NES or was it Super Castlevania? Either one of those two like actually had fake credits where it was like they renamed like all the people in the credits were like bad ripoff names of like fictional characters or something. Like instead of Vlad, it was like Blad or something. Like sort of like it was a joke, but like also if it was completely devoid of anything actually humorous in it. It was fucking weird, but like they did a lot of that sort of shit.
Yeah, companies did screw around a lot like that back in the day. Back when people were still willing to make jokes.
Like I appreciate the attempt at the humor in it, but it's just like that was the best you could come up with. You just changed like the first letter of the name to something else, and it's like there it is. That's the comedy. It's like okay, I guess. Here's Paul to win Canada. Which part of the world are we even looking at right now? Because I don't recall any part of the world that had this much green area to it. It was mostly ocean with just like a ring of land around it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they were really going for anything specific. But I also always rolled under the assumption that the world map was actually like a lot bigger than it appears, and what we're seeing now is everything scaled to a more person size.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. How fucking long are these credits gonna go on for? Like, the longer this list is, the more inexcusable it is that there's so many bugs in this game.
Happened to there were reasons why they couldn't do it.
I'm
With that before there were so many of them.
I'm saying there's probably a lot. I'm saying a lot of the QA testers in this list that we're looking at here probably didn't have enough time and dedication to find all of the stuff that the community has. But
But I mean, I played through the game once and I encountered all kinds of bugs.
yeah, like it feels. I would honestly be surprised if like any of them actually did sit down and play the game from start to finish just to find out this stuff.
You know what could also be a big problem with it is maybe they did sit down and play the game from start to finish, but maybe they've never played a Final Fantasy V before in their life, so they have no comparison and have no idea when things have changed.
That's possible, I guess. Maybe
Which would
they.
be really terrible to like not know what you're building off of.
I mean, I could be.
Because that's something that's incredibly relevant to remakes and whatnot, and like sometimes that happens. Like a group of people will remake a game not knowing anything about the original, and then wonder why everyone doesn't like it.
Oh, here we go. Now we're. This is a fun part. Oh yeah, it's gonna.
Shows off your classes.
It's gonna the stats and all the abilities they learned. Ferris is gonna square off against Gilgamesh here.
I don't even know what Ferris did. She just walked forward and threw her hands in the air.
It's like, I'm out. I'm out. I ain't having any of this. We did not have a samurai for that fight. Thank you very much.
This is also the make sure you're not cheating phase of the game where I can see all the abilities you've used.
Oh yeah, that would be fucking embarrassing, wouldn't it?
You get here and you just have like chemist abilities or blue magic or
I
something.
swear, they're not mine. I'm holding them for a friend.
We had 19 out of 74 on everybody. You just mastered them classes.
Why not? Fuck it. Why not? There we go. That's it. That's the end. Alright. Is that it? Like, we just press a button now?
You're done.
This is a pretty cool effect. Like, I like this. You have the nice smoky background, but then also with, like, the typical star field.
Yeah. A little bit of new, a little bit of old.
Saves progress up to the final boss. Sure. Whatever, fuck it. achievement is unlocked 4 hearts together. I assume that's for beating the game with all
Yeah.
4 characters alive.
No, it's just for beating the game because I got it with Lena dead.
Alright, well, there we go. That's Final Fantasy V, people. Pixel Remaster in the fucking books. So, alright.
I'll get out some money.
So what's our grand totals here? You owe how much and I am
Oh
at...
yeah, you undercut me over the course of the game by 18 levels, and then you over leveled by 18.
So, alright, well, then I am gonna... So, I had said that I would also pay for all the levels that undercut you, so I owe for 18 plus another 18, so I'm gonna round it up to 40, and then depending upon what Armchair General does, I might owe another 40 on top of that. We'll see.
Yeah, we will figure it out.
So, there we go. So all we're gonna do for this, it's been a nice long stream here, but we're done with this. So, I will probably do this again the next time they have the Final Fantasy V one. Maybe I'll do something for 6. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't played through 6 before. Like I played through a little bit of it, but not like most of the game. So I don't
See,
know
I
what's good.
also haven't played 6, but I'm afraid to see what the remaster is going to be like.
Well, I don't know what kind of challenge they might have set up for 6. So who knows. But yeah, also the same thing you were saying, playing through the remaster might be a complete disaster.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll see what happens when we get to that point. I don't know exactly. It might be like January before the game even comes out anyway, so who knows.
Does 6 have release date? We'll have to look into that.
In any case, thanks everybody for sticking it out and watching it. Appreciate it. And that's all we're going to do. So thank you, Yarok, for being here for this entire playthrough once again.
Always.
And that's all I got. So see you, everybody. Until next time.